All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back with some more Death Stranding 2 tonight, and we're definitely going to be playing some more Octopath 2 later tonight. I apologize for missing the stream yesterday. I was feeling pretty under the weather. I posted an announcement about that in the Discord. My friend returned from a trip, and I'm pretty sure I caught a travel bug from him. But I don't think it's anything worse than just the common cold. So thankfully, it seems like it took me no less than 2 days to shake this thing. Or less than a day, actually. So that's really nice. Because, yeah, I felt something coming on the last stream 2 nights ago, halfway through. I was pretty okay for the most part, but then, you know, I definitely started to feel a little bit weak. Weird thing going on with the throat. But, yeah, thankfully, yesterday was the only day I really needed to get back to 100%. So I figured, yeah, we'd fire things back up tonight with some more Death Stranding 2. As part of my original plan for this week, of course, I wanted to stream some Octopath 2 today, right? This is going to be the final stream of the week, and it is. And yesterday was going to be more Death Stranding 2, continuing our platinum run of the game, of course. But since I missed yesterday, I figured we'd do a bit of both, right? So, and the nice thing is, like I've established, we're way ahead of schedule with platinuming this game, I think. We don't have much left to complete. We're very, very close. A lot closer than I thought we would be at this point when it comes to 5-starring all the facilities, which is the most time-consuming part of getting this platinum. So, you know, funnily, I figured that we just spend the first half of the stream, maybe even less, completing all the 5 stars, and then moving on to Octopath 2 after that. So yeah, because obviously I always want to make time to do at least 1 to 2 streams of the community voted game every single week, right? So yeah, we're going to be continuing with more of that. And yeah, it's going to be the plan. I'm excited to continue. Thank you everyone in advance, whoever tunes into the stream, for your support. Really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And for all the support as of late especially. It's been absolutely out of this world. And thank you, Campo, for being here. We really appreciate you, man. Glad you're feeling better, bro. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. I've arrived, and I'm glad you're alive. Hey, thank you, Joker. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And yeah, congrats, Lazy Andar. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak as well. Anyways, let's get started with some more DS2 on the Beacheroo. We actually have literally just 2 preppers left to 5-star. There's actually an extra one as well. I didn't realize, because I was looking at my trophy list again before starting the stream today, and it turns out you're continuing the metaphor grind. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy. I know you've been playing a bunch of that game recently, and hopefully I get to give it a shot someday too, especially that, and of course also the Persona games, which has been voted for, Persona 5. By a few people in the community. But yeah, you know what it turns out? We've obviously 5-starred all of Mexico. Not really at the same time, because it turns out there's one more prepper that I didn't actually unlock way back when. I mean, I'm pretty sure we 100% in Mexico, or at least at this point, in hindsight, thought we did. Back in like August. But yeah, I was looking at my trophy list, and there's one more prepper we haven't brought onto the UCA. Or not UCA, but Chiral Network. And it's the dudette up in these mountains, the artist, apparently. So hopefully she doesn't take too long to 5-star. I don't think she will. I think a lot of the folks in Mexico here don't take too long. And there is a good silver lining there with that. And it's the fact that the adventurer, who is the most time-consuming prepper in the game by far, it's a 5-star, we don't actually have many of his orders back. We need to do as many of the standard orders as we can to get it to where we're going to be on the cusp of 5-starring him. And at that point, we should get the final sub order for the guy so that we can then actually get the 5th star. And you know what? Funnily, I left my game running today because I know about the whole, you know, having to wait 6 to 7 hours while leaving the game running in real-time hours, right? You have to keep the game on to be able to cool down all the unavailable deliveries. Despite doing that, and I started my game up pretty early today, by the way, I still don't have anything back. So, and the thing is, I left Sam just resting. Like, I left him here, just kind of sitting down. But I didn't get any of the deliveries back. So maybe you do have to actually be doing stuff. You know, like, because I feel like in a much shorter span of time, having done deliveries in this game, I've seen things return. So it'll be kind of funny if, as soon as we complete this one, or maybe something for Terminal Knot, which is the only other facility we have yet to 5-star in Australia, we actually got something back.
Welcome.
Also, thank you, Vesper.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for being here, man. Got you with the crack.
Where's the crack?
Starting the stream off right. Hey, Joker, thank you for the 7-stream streak, man. Big shout out to Joker here. Shout out to Lazy as well. Vesper, another shout out there for another redeem. The treat for the boyo. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Go Link. Enjoy, man. This is from Vesper. As always, leggings in the chat. Legendary things. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And dude, congrats on getting a new Evangelion mecha. That looks amazing, dude. I hope you have all the fun. And of course, with Vesper as well, thank you for the 7 days. 7-day streak. Thank you everybody for being here, supporting the streams. I really do like this new feature with Twitch. You guys get some extra channel rewards, or channel points rather, for watching the streams, being here, being awesome. It means a lot, guys. Thank you. And sorry, let me catch up with what Campos said there. I was going to mention the time locks. From what I've read, it's kind of inconclusive what exactly triggers it. Yeah, and I was looking up online on Reddit and stuff like that, what people have kind of, you know, determined. And they're not entirely sure either. Most people seem to agree it's a 6 to 7 hour thing, but even then, it's like you have to be doing something very specific with the game in that block of time to be able to get the orders back. Like, I couldn't, clearly, it's been longer than 6 hours, right? I turned my game on very early today, like I said, and I left Sam just resting here, and I thought time was just going to naturally flow by in game, but no, I don't have anything back yet. But then yesterday when I was playing, I just started getting orders back for the Adventurer in less than 6 hours, so it's weird. I don't know. I'm hoping we can figure something out. I was playing some Helldivers too. Nice, man. Nice. Hope that went well. Okay. So I think this guy... Oh, sorry. He has... Oh, yeah, this is a really easy one. He just has a delivery from F5. Let's go ahead and do that. So, yeah, the goal is going to be to actually finish 5-starring everybody tonight in Death Stranding 2. Which is going to be amazing, because that's... I know it's been a platinum hunt, but if you really boil it down... 98% of this game's platinum hunt is just 5-starring everybody, and 2% is the rest. It just snowballs at that point. So what's probably going to happen right off the top of my head is we're going to 5-star everybody tonight, and then I'll wait 2 weeks. On November 7th, I'm probably going to return to Death Stranding 2, so 2 nights before the 9th, by which point we have to, you know, platinum the game. And I'll get the platinum for the game. And then November 9th will be the announcement. So that's excellent because, you know, my plan originally was to that week of November 7th, which is 3, 4, and 6, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I was planning on doing some more, like, just only Death Stranding on those days as well, thinking that we would still not really be that close. But now I can replace those streams for maybe some more Hades 2 or, you know, Tactics Remastered, which are kind of low-key taking the backseat right now, so... Anyways. Let me see here. I don't think we need the truck. Maybe just kind of get on the zip line for this one. Bless having all the zipline networks, all the roads. And again, I thought we would have to spend way more time building the zip lines in the mountains. But the mountains were so easy in this game. I want to say the mountains are more expansive than Death Stranding 1. But they're way less perilous, dude. Death Stranding 1, the mountains are way more perilous, a lot more cumbersome to set things up, get things done.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. Any heavy impact may result in a catastrophic...
So for time's sake, that's a good thing. Alright, here we go. It was great fun. Forgot how it was to be outside of an exosuit running around using a machete and shield against the automatons. Nice, man. Glad you had fun, dude. Okay. That sounds really, really cool. Alright, let's go that away. Yeah, it's a very small delivery. This is good. And yeah, you want to make sure you're S ranking every single delivery for the adventurer. You want to get as many stars as possible out of these deliveries. Or star progress, rather. Because if you don't get those S ranks, you're going to get a very infinitesimally small amount of the star. And then you're going to be out of deliveries for the guy. And the only way to actually get progress in the grand scheme of things is to get his sub-orders. And to get the sub-orders, you need to get a certain amount of a star. Or total stars, rather. With the dude. And to get that specific amount, you got to do the standard orders with with as amazing of a rank as possible. So... But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. Vesper, Joker, Kempo, Lazy. Appreciate you, dudes. Hope everyone's enjoying the weekend. Thankfully, I'm able to a little more than I thought I would be able to. Man, I normally never get sick. The last time I got really sick, and thankfully this doesn't seem to be that, was last December. And it was, and Joker may remember this. Some of you may remember this. We were in the community and watching around that time as well. Dude, I had influenza for like 6 or 7 days. It wasn't COVID. I've actually never gotten COVID, believe it or not. But influenza sucks as well. I was absolutely knocked out. And I was really worried this would be that, but no, this is just the common cold. Common colds for me are usually not that bad. They don't last more than like, I think like 3 to 4 days at most. I do remember, yeah. That was kind of nice. The moment I came back was when we did the whole year-end, you know, retrospective. We were like doing the year-end celebration on stream. So I'm glad that I came back with something nice. Yo, Teo, how are you doing, man? Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing tonight, Brody? A lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. I missed stream yesterday because I caught the common cold. And I was kind of nuked. But thankfully, I'm feeling way better today. So, you know, I figured I'd fire things up ASAP. Get right back to it. But how are you, man? And yeah, again, I'm pretty sure I caught it by a travel bug. My friend Jacob, or Jokad, he returned from London. And we hung out like the night or 2 nights after that. He came over to my house. And I mean, he's fine, but he's feeling a little bit congested. And so sometimes what can happen is you could be a carrier of something, but not actually get sick yourself. You could pass it on to others, so probably what happened, because I don't know how else I would have gotten it. I'm a hermit. I don't leave the house. I got double vaxxed and proceeded to get COVID 3 times. Holy shit. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. What's really surprising, dude, is I don't think I ever got COVID, but I'm convinced everyone got it at some point. You know? There's a chance I might have gotten it at some point and I was just asymptomatic. Who knows? I definitely know what I had last year wasn't COVID, what I was just talking about, the whole influenza thing, because I did a COVID test. I think I did 2 actually, and turned out negative. Doing decent, but I got strep throat. My voice is gone, been drinking warm tea all day today. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have the same thing with my throat, man. I got the whole sore throat thing going on myself. For me, obviously, it's a common cold. But, yeah, it kind of low-key joined the club, man. Hope your voice gets better, man. Strep is the worst. Used to get it yearly as a kid. Damn. Yeah, it's never any fun. Warm tea helps. Yeah, I'm actually drinking hot cocoa here. Got some hot cocoa, some Gatorade, some electrolytes.
Without further ado, I shall process your orders. Wonderful. This cargo is in impeccable condition.
Yeah, definitely stay safe out there, folks, because now we're entering the colder months. And yeah, the immune systems be immuning.
Thank you. Do stay safe, my friend.
After like age 14, I stopped getting it, lol, but it was terrible. Yeah, I believe it. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, this is crazy. So it's not actually time-based for this guy, which is really good. But this basically confirms that it's not necessarily time-gated for every single prepper in the game. Because we do know for sure that for some of them it is. But for this guy, you see, as soon as I finish that one delivery for him, he has a bunch of these other ones available. And I left my game on for like 7 hours before starting a stream today, and none of these showed up. So yeah, who knows how this works, honestly. Hey, Tail, thank you for the 7 stream streak. A lot of you guys have been hitting up the chat with that. I really appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate you guys being here. Enjoy those channel points. And again, I got to look into a way to maybe set up an alert for that. I use a streamer bot, so hopefully they put out an update with streamer bot that allows you to attach an alert that plays on screen whenever somebody announces that in the chat. I think you still need to rescue him one more time to complete 5 stars. No, you do. You definitely do. But what I'm saying is that, because I know how to trigger that, you basically need to get him as close as possible to the 5th star being filled out. So when there's like a really small, tiny little sliver of it left, that's when he'll give you the sub order. But to get to that, obviously you need to do his standard orders, and the standard orders usually are on a 6 to 7 hour timer in the game. But for this guy, it didn't seem that way, because I left my game on for 7 hours and he had none of these available. But the moment we finished his last delivery, which has always been there, all of these just unlocked themselves right now. So yeah, it's weird. I forgot who made StreamerBot. I think some guy named Nutty on YouTube. Not too sure. I don't know if Nutty made it, but Nutty makes a lot of really, really good guide videos. Yeah, massive shout out to that guy. A ton of what I've set up on stream and know how to do to make things way better in terms of quality and stuff is through Nutty. So anybody who has any interest in streaming who hasn't checked Nutty out on YouTube, definitely go give him a look-see. He does make some really good streamer bot tutorials. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Magellan here. Yeah, I think for the last adventure he goes on, the game doesn't tell you where he goes. But I'm pretty sure he gets lost in the crater that the giant BT takes you to. The giant BT balloon. I vaguely saw something like that. That was a while ago, so I may be remembering wrong. Aeronautical engineer. Yeah, these are like really, really easy ones. Okay. There are 2 from there. Okay, incredible. It gives you a hint through the triple S, but it doesn't actually tell you otherwise. You gotta like piece it together. I saw someone vaguely, I think it was in a TikTok comment or something like that a while ago, on a short posted about the adventurer guy talking about how to get his last delivery done, or rescue mission. And it was something about the giant balloon BT, which I wouldn't have had any idea what he was talking about unless I went through it myself. And because I think I went through the same thing myself, I know what we have to do. So that's good. Sec. Alright, my bad. Yeah, let's go to aeronautical. Man, there's nothing more satisfying than picking up deliveries in this game that are clumped close together. Especially when you have a good old zipline network. You plan on playing on dead mode in Marvel? Not really, I'll be very honest. Nothing about it interests me. Probably because I played a ton of that kind of stuff back in the day in Overwatch. But I couldn't tell you, man, like, I should be way more excited for something like that. But I'm kind of not. It's cool that it's there, though. Like, the next time I play Rivals, I'll definitely try it out, you know? But, it's not something that makes me want to go immediately play Rivals again. Have you been playing Rivals recently, Joker? Did you try it out? Hopefully the sickness goes away soon. Well, I hope so, man. Yeah. From one sick brother to another. I feel you, dude. Hope it goes away very soon. Definitely take them antibiotics, man, if you can. Take some Benylin, Tylenol. Zinc helps too. Get plenty of rests. Drink plenty of Gatorade. Okay.
Sam.
Contagious? Yeah, dude, I'll tell you the last thing I'm gonna do this year. This winter, rather. I ain't going to no fucking theaters, man. I caught influenza last year when I went to watch Nosferatu. In the cinema with my friends. Some dude behind us was coughing incessantly. And I hate how, like, every time this has happened in the past, I'm just in an environment where someone's coughing. I just know I'm gonna get sick, and I get sick. It happened to me again the other day when my friend came over to my house. He was super congested and he was coughing. And he was even like, I hope I don't give this to you if I have anything. And I caught it, right? Wintertime sucks if you're in a crowded space or in a densely populated space and someone's coughing. You're, you know, extremely likely to actually catch something. And it's funny because we were watching Nosferatu, which, I mean, that movie... It's all about pestilence. And I felt like he cursed me through the fucking screen. It was definitely an immersive experience. Alright, let me grab two things here. Okay, wait, hang on. Not done yet. Come on. There's another thing you got, I know.
Order accepted.
Currently trying it out, it's alright. That's good. Yeah, let me know how it goes. It's like a horde mode, basically, right? And from what I know, you can't play all the characters, right? It's only like the characters that relate to the Marvel Zombies storyline. I hope there's a mode, though, that lets you do kind of like a play anyone. Kind of like Overwatch did. Looking for more from it. There's like 5 characters. Yeah, you know, it's weird that they didn't also go ahead and add in an option to be able to play whoever you want with a different variation of the mode. Because Overwatch had that for its PvE stuff. Let's say same, but Moon Knight would be broken. But that's the fun of it, right? You should like have 2 separate variations of the mode and then make one the legit one with the characters it forces you to play. And reward players accordingly, and then one with, you know, just go apeshit, have fun with this mode, but with whoever you want. But you don't get rewarded or something like that, because, you know, you can be OP in it. Just for the fun of it, right? It doesn't, I feel like it's not too hard to implement. Not too much to ask for. Yeah, Moon Knight would be insanely, stupidly broken with the onks, especially. The moon haunts you. Or the moo if you kill him too soon. This is usually like 9 times out of 10. I could see it, but they did upgrades for the whole thing, so I don't know. Lots of character specific if they did it that way. Oh, okay. I didn't know about those. Yeah, in that case, it's probably not gonna happen. If they did like a skill tree type, you know, person stuff kind of system for it, then yeah, it's probably gonna be off the table. That's cool that that's there. Like old school Overwatch PvE did not have that. And then obviously their whole plan for a dedicated PvE mode was centered around that whole thing. And then as compensation for scrapping it, they kind of put it in, but not really. And they made it paid. Like, what are you doing, Blizzard? We're not going to go over all that again. Been there, done that. Add Moon Knight and make an upgrade of his Ankh having a radius of the entire map. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. As all things should be.
Dreadful weather. Well.
I feel like this is enough to basically, yup. I think now we just need to cover up a little bit of the bottom right of that star. Find a little bit of that, and then he should be out and about with his final adventure.
A shame the weather.
I think that's how we got to go about it.
Well done.
That's usually the closest it can get to being filled out. Okay. Let's see. 2 things. One from Phantom Smith, one from South Fort Knot. Let's just get the Phantom Smith thing for now. Go from there. Da, da, do, da, do. W fast travel. I always have to do this at the Phantom Smith. It's so foggy out here that I always have no idea where I am relative to where he is. So I always got to draw this line. Okay, there we go. Okay, I should have probably just... Yeah, we're not exactly always close to him. No, we're never close to him. So we'll grab the coffin. Then again though, sorry, my bad. Immediately gonna get on that zip line. Put that on. I won't have to deposit my coffin for the millionth time back in Magellan. We'll just leave it there. But hey, now we can do this. Whee! Man, I'm so glad the stabilizer's back. For real. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's mosey. Hopefully this is enough to get that tiny little foot of a star. The foot of the star. Hey, dude, I set this zipline up not very long ago and it already has 1,000 likes. Look at that. That's awesome. Now, hold on. I don't think we have a way getting down here. No, we do, right? I think we can go the other way. I don't remember if we set up a network between him and Adventurer that is very efficient, or if we just went the long way, going uphill and then around. But let me just see again. I think we can go this way if we wanted, if we go the other way. Pretty sure. Yeah. Seems alright. I remember this area with the zip lines. Oh yeah, and I guess we go to B Pass from here. And then cross over from B Pass to Adventurer. That works. I don't think we're going to have to do the delivery from one of the Fort Knots all the way to the Adventurer. I hope not. I think this should be enough right before we get his final suborder. Round and round we go. You know, funnily, this might not have been the fastest way. let me see. It might have actually been faster. Yeah, no, this definitely would have been faster if we went up a little bit and then around. Yeah. I don't know. This seems faster on paper, but not quite in execution. Okay, here we are. Alrighty. Alright. Now let's see. Will this or won't this give us the final tail of the final star? Bottom right tail, that is. But not the top right tail, for which we have to go save this guy's ass.
Hello there. Welcome.
Hello there.
I dare say this is in perfect condition. It's
Great. Alright, just about got that.
Your current porter grade.
I think that this game gives us the exact amount of deliveries that we need to do for the guy before getting his final suborder. So no, I think we might have to do that next one. Because yeah, the entirety of that bottom right isn't filled out. Oh my god, that's like even closer though. Look at the star ranking at the moment, man. That is even closer to being filled out than most stars we've seen being the closest. I didn't think it could get that close. Now I see why people hate this guy's guts. But I think most people who hate this dude don't fully understand how he works. They're probably delivering a bunch to him going, why is this shit going up so slow? Which, to be fair, it should go up faster. This is torturous. But thankfully we have the networks, the roads, and I feel like the people who are extra salty aren't doing this last after having set everything else up. Definitely save this guy for last. So you don't lose your sanity. But if you understand how he works, which is that you have to deliver enough to where you're almost done filling out the next star, and the final thing to do that in is going to be his suborder, then it's a lot less excruciating. A big portion of, you know, what made sick folks off in this game, I think, would stem from not fully understanding the mechanics around something, which is understandable because, you know, take the standard order deliveries cooling down as an example. It's not exactly clear what triggers that, right? That can kind of be a little bit of a peeve. Definitely was for me, because, you know, I left my game on for a while today and I was like, come on, dude. Where are these deliveries? But hey, you know, there's a silver lining, of course. Which is that we didn't have to end up waiting. Because the way it works for this dude is they come back the more deliveries you do for him. Wait, sorry, I'm just getting a little bit... Turn around here. There we go. Let's see... So this is from South Fort Knott. Best way to do this. 80 kilos. I think we can carry that all in our back, I hope. So that, you know, we don't have to... So you go all the way up here, and then just zipline across. Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter, coffin or not, but I just hope it's coffin. But for that, it doesn't specifically matter. Alright, here we go. Trucking it takes so much longer. Even though we do have the level 2 roads. So yeah, here we go. One final delivery for this guy. Before the last sub-order. Which honestly, from the way I understand about how it works... Nice, okay. We can carry all this on our back.
Order accepted.
Fucking A.
Thank you.
Yeah, as I understand it, based on like my understanding of it, it shouldn't take us very long at all to save his ass for the last sub-order. It might actually be one of the better ones, believe it or not. The most annoying part can be carrying him. Oh shit, yeah, it is actually going to be kind of annoying. You know what I was going to say was, he's going to be in the middle of the crater, which is surrounded by tar. But to speed it up, we can use this trick that we discovered, which is getting off and on the floating carrier, which gives Sam a short duration, during which he's able to sprint through tar. Definitely unintended on the developer's part, but it's a little trick we discovered, so I thought, hey, we can just, you know, use that to our advantage when carrying him through the tar. The problem is, you can either carry a human on your back or the floating carrier, but not both at once. So yeah, we're gonna have to trudge through all that tar very slowly with him. But hey, on the bright side, we're never gonna have to deal with him ever again. That's gonna be the end of it. Finito. What would be faster? I'm wondering. To go all the way down here. You know, let's go here, go up there, or go all the way up here. And yeah, probably prefer to go this way. And do what I'm about to do. So I don't think we need the S rank for this. I mean, look at how close we are with that final star, right? I think an S rank and a Magellan rank are bound to be the same in terms of how much of a star we're gonna get. As long as we complete this, you know, we're gonna be able to get the sub-order from the guy, I think. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and S rank it, because I don't want to take any chances with this guy. That's for damn sure. That is for Damseroniums, Shoreroniums. Okay, so from here, we're gonna go hit up a very certain zip line, which I think I'm exiting the wrong way. And this facility is always a doozy. Alright, here we go. No, I'm not. Grab the coffin.
Let's get a move on.
Let's get a move on. And that is not the terminal. Terminal's all the way down there, of course. And yes, I know the coffin's on my back right now. I could just get on that. But we're already here. So,
Yeah!
I hope not to overshoot the zip line I'm thinking of, which might be around here somewhere, so might happen, but let's hope for that to not be the case. Actually, no, I think it's a little ways, yeah, all the way down there. Perfect. Our stop might actually be right before it. Yeah, like literally right here. Fantastic. A little bit after, actually. Damn. Wish you could drop off right here. You know what's funny is you can drop off from the top of the monorails without taking any damage, as if Sam has a stabilizer on. But now that he has a stabilizer on, we're not even all the way up there. He's not able to drop down. He'd rather not. Come on, Sammy. What gives, partner? But yeah, so this big guy is who I'm talking about. The adventurer is gonna go make out with that thing on his last expedition, Expedition 33. He's gonna get transported to a crater. And so we're gonna have to do the same thing so we can get his ass. This is Rajmouli's final work. He's gonna go make out with an alien to get inspiration for his 9th Triple R movie. Which is gonna have a sci-fi twist. It's gonna be a you know, it's gonna be an Arrival like. It's a Triple R movie with Arrival elements. Yeah, these BTs really remind me of the dudes from Arrival, for those of you who've seen it. Okay, here we are. Good stuff. Let's get a move on. So this should be it. Should be the final standard order we have to do for the guy. I think we're going to go ahead and rest in his shelter. At which point we should get the message from Rajamouli Jr. that his dad is up to no good.
Dear me, it's ever so late.
As is your sub order. Let's get to it.
Did you?
Look at that. Okay. Barely anything, but that's what I'm talking about. The bottom right of the star has finally been filled out. That's what we're looking for.
Your current porter grade.
So this should be enough So, yup, there we go.
Time and time again, you've come through for me, and I appreciate it. It pains me to recall how I've inconvenienced you and burdened my son with worries.
At least he's apologetic.
I have one more remaining ambition that I must fulfill at all costs, though I am well aware that I am not capable of doing so alone. Believe me, I know my limits.
I know my limits, he says, before he goes and makes out with the flying balloon alien.
I've come this far with the support of my son, my friends, and you. These connections are the sole reason I am still alive and kicking. Would that I had the courage to say as much to my boy. Perhaps
My boy!
a message from me. Should you have the opportunity, just tell him I love him.
Tell him I love him. I have to go have extraterrestrial sexual intercourse. Alright, okay, here we go. Can I at least fucking nap at your place, dude? Like, everybody else in this game allows me to do that even before getting 5 stars. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna go nap in my private room. Oh, nap in my own place. Bit comfier anyway. Time to nappy. Also, guys, I'm not going to spoil it, but I figured out which final trophy we're going to get, because that's really important to me, right? Which trophy we get for the platinum. And I can't think of a better one. It's going to be perfect. For those of you who play the game, for those of you who may have platinumed it yourselves, might be able to guess which one it is. Sam's got frostbite. Gotta wash my damn hands and my ass and more things. Yeah, hopefully with hot water, considering this little pickle we're in. Oh my god, I thought it said 47,000 crystals extracted from his bodily fluids. That would have been crazy. It's only 11 though. That's how much we have total. Okay, here we go. Frostbite and sunburn have healed. Having both frostbite and sunburn at the same time. Can you imagine that? That's some peak human shit right there. It's like some around the world's in 80 seconds type shit. Have both extremities from both extreme opposite locations in the globe. Alright. So... No, I actually don't have this message yet from this guy's boy. Really? Weird. Thought I would by now. Alright, no worries. In that case, we'll wait a little longer. We're gonna go ahead and 5-star terminal knot in the meantime. So let's see what we got for this guy. The recovery, right? Yeah, I remember doing this one. Does he have anything else? Okay, nice. All these other things are back, which we don't need to do any of them. So this is fantastic. I'd rather do something really, really basic for him. Just so we can fast travel and get it done with. 200 kilos is more than enough to 5-star. Okay, you want some seafood? Let's go get him his little crustaceans. From F7, right? F7, F7. Oh, F2. Right. Yeah, I think it was from here. Mm-hmm. From our good pal, Madong. He and Benedict Wong do look... I'm so tempted to say Benedict Wong, even though I learned my lesson a long time ago. I can't blame folks who also thought this was Benedict Wong at first. They both look very similar. Both great actors. Apparently you have something you can return to him.
Didn't expect you to walk in.
Hey, thank you, Teo. Thing consists of my hot cocoa today. Now that's actually finished at this point.
Your current port agrees.
So next one's gonna be my bottle of Gatorade.
Don't mean to impose on you too much.
Definitely have a little something yourself too, man. Get some tea, get something warm.
Order completed.
As always, the hydrate goes double for you guys. Oh crap, I forgot to bring our truck in here. Shit. Well, let's offload all that for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Get ourselves somebody else's vehicle. Okay. Wait, what? What? There we go. Had a lot of time for this one.
Very clear of yourself, Sam.
Gonna go ahead and do a little something here. Got 2 trucks. What that means to me is truck number 1, or rather the floating carrier. It's gonna load this stuff into... Wait, that's not even my truck. I don't even know if the truck that I built is still in the Magellan, to be honest. Might be lost in the sauce somewhere out there, but whatever. We'll keep this other truck that we had from before. Because even though that's not mine either, I know you a little better than this one that I just picked up. Alright. Stranger danger. Broski, you want to get out of here? You're a home invader, you're not invited. Okay, fine, be that way.
Let's get a move on.
I'm curious if I have my OG truck. I really wanna have my OG truck. Okay. Let's go ahead and... this is gonna be a little bit cruel. I'm sorry, Double L mad. You mad, bro? Well, I hope not. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle your truck. Gonna go... Thankfully, there's a coffin right out here, by the way, so I don't have to go get my coffin from the facility. I was gonna make sure we have a coffin. Wait, I forgot more seafood? What? For real? Was it because I recycled that truck and the cargo respawned, or because we just forgot to pick some up originally? It might be that. How is there so much? No, we placed all this away, I swear. What? Well, evidently not. Still some more right here. Damn it. Now he needs to come back and get the coffins anyway.
Please give it your all. Rest recommended.
Imagine in Director's Cut they allow you to ride the coffins with a floating carrier. Oh, I will cry happy tears. And I know some of you might say that, might be thinking that might be excessive, right? Oh, that's beautiful, by the way. But think about it, right? These are the same folks who let us ride floating carriers, or zip lines, I mean, while using floating carriers in the first game, which sounds like the most OP thing on paper, but it's essential. You know, now you can't imagine not being able to do something like that. Wait, why can't I, Ah, there we go. But even really small quality of life things I would love in a director's cut version of this game. Like being able to just insta pick up your floating carrier instead of having to detach it and then lug it on. As two separate actions. Ow. Okay, let's get her done. Magellano. 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 How much damage are we talking? Hopefully not too much. Oh, it's all this other crap. That doesn't matter. I was like, I swear to God, that seafood isn't fragile. You say nothing about that. Okay, buddy boy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Got you.
A moment to review your order info.
View the info and give me that star. Beautiful. Done with James Ender.
Been an indispensable ally to us, Sam.
Glad to hear it.
Without compliments.
Oh, damn. He gives you a cool-ass patch. He gives you the, Mega... Why do I want to say Megalopolis? Fuck me. Megalocarcinus. That's what it is. I remember. Let's go. The Megalocarcinus crab patch.
Went ahead
That's
and increased
cool.
your allocation again. Fingers crossed it'll make a difference.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, that's crazy, by the way. Speaking of Megalopolis, I just realized I saw that shit a year ago. That's wild. Feels like yesterday I was talking about my experience watching that with my homie.
That you somehow defeated back in Mexico serves
That was like last October.
particular patch. If it's to your liking, wear it with pride. You're a hero among men. That's no lie. Here's to our partnership. May it never end, Sam.
Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours. Alright, now I'm curious if, let's see, for the adventurer, there are some things back here, which there are. So yeah, you know what it might be? I think we might have to do this. And then his son is going to chime in about his dad missing. Considering it's back. Also, let's go ahead and trust all this crap.
Your service and
No longer need all of this. And we'll leave the truck here too. Actually, we'll take it, right? Might as well. I'll leave it out here. We can have an extra truck with us besides our own. The more the merrier. Okay, time to head all the way to Sarah and the Motherhood of Steel. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hopefully this isn't too heavy. There we go, adventurer. Oh, it's a recovery. Oh shit. Are we talking? The Animal Bones one? No, this is for the God, we just 5 stars. Let's cancel that. Yeah, this one all the way up in the mountains. We remember it all too well. I don't think there's ever been an order for this guy that's been from really far away, where it's been, you know, where we thought to ourselves, let's just go ahead and Magellan rank it, because normally they're from pretty close by, including this one, because we're technically not delivering something directly from her. We're also setting out to pick something up close to him, really close to him actually. Okay. Ooh, sticky gun's almost giving up the ghost here. Get the right thing on. Ba 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 da 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 da. Something kind of fun about this recovery. I like the specific area from which you've been recovering things. Especially with the stabilizer. Makes things a lot less perilous. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. There we go. That's one thing that we need for him. And yeah, again, bless that one player's zipline all the way up there. That might be the most useful online zipline we have seen thus far. Definitely a top 3. Whatever would I do without you, my friend? Alright, let's grab that buddy boy. Ease peas. Eases peases. Lemon peases. There's one kind of around there too, isn't there? Yup. I remember you all too well, my friend. There you are. Don't mind if I do. 2 out of 3. Let's change that to a 3 out of 3, shall we? Even if you like trip in this game, your stabilizer comes in clutch. I love it.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Unless you speak too soon. Welcome on in, Jacob. How are you doing? Very stable indeed. Some could say too stable. Super stable. Super duper stable. In fact. Alright, no, I think this is after we picked up the thing. Okay, now we know the limitation. Okay, there we are. This is indeed after we picked up the delivery. Haven't seen the stabilizers feel like that before? Yeah, I'm low-key surprised. Not sure what happened there. Can't say I am entirely in the know about what took place. Alright, let's head up there. Yet again. Like I also mentioned, this is one of my favorite deliveries to do for this guy. And the game is very quickly trying to dispel that. Quite clearly. That ain't gonna work on me. Still like this all the same. We still out here. Alright, let's go. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Right, sweet. All sweet, no sour. Let's get a bit scummy here. Let's get a bit jumpy. This time with no weird sauce. Only the good sauce.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the
Worth it.
cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
More than worth it. That's definitely one way to grab something with a sticky gun. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Should be the final one that we have to do for the guy. Oh, my bad. Definitely want to Magellan rank this. Regardless of the fact that I'm pretty sure the sun would give us the final suborder anyway. Like I said, I'm not taking any chances with this dude. Not a chance in hell that we're taking no chances. No chance here, not a chance in hell. Okay. The end is nigh, but don't bother repenting, because we're about to end something that everybody's been looking forward to. Here we go. It's too late for me. I'm going to hell for sure. Hell could be kind of fun. You know, you can end up sparring with two heavy, oiled up German dudes. That's the kind of thing you're into. The perpetual floating jelly beans. Sounds really fun. As long as you fall off a snake way. Slept during a mess as an altar boy? Oh no. That's hilarious. Then got promptly fired after snoring. Well, when you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Getting fired for doing what your body needs? I don't know who was to blame there. I wouldn't say it's the person who was listening to their body, that's for sure. If you ask me. Okay. Only get her down.
Dreadful weather.
This guy's still here.
You brought an awful lot of gum.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get any more increases in rank. But
Shame the weather is
it's possible right after this his son is just gonna show up, right?
Order complete. Well done.
But we still need that DM. We still need the DM, man. That's what we mainly need, and then it's gonna trigger it. But there are times when you do a delivery and the guy shows up to give you that sub order. In this case, the son. Pokemon Silver was too good, okay. I never played it. I'm sure it was, though. Sure it was. I do believe it. Alright. Another thing we could try that I've heard works is delivering for the dude. I don't think there's anything else that we can deliver for him at this point. Even though the way that his standard order recharges or cooldowns work is not on a 6 to 8 timer basis. 6 to 8 hours. You just got to do more things for him, and you just keep cooling things down. So the fact there's nothing left means that obviously, and yeah, obviously given, you know, judging by the fact that we can't improve the stars any further, it's whatever concretely gets that final sub order to show up, which according to some people is doing a delivery for the guy for somebody else. Or no, actually right there. We're good. Don't have to do this at all. Thank the heavens. Amazing. I finally got this to show up, so I'm going to go ahead and do one of these. I'm going to pull one of these. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to cancel this guy too. Don't need to do this anymore. And alright. Let's go rescue Rajmoli from making out with a giant balloon.
You must have seen my post on the SSS.
I did.
My father may have bitten off more than he can chew.
He bit off a couple parts of that balloon for sure.
At least that's the only thing I can
Pinky
conclude
freak.
based on his last SSS post. For now, I'll just have to pray he's still alive. I'm going to park myself in front of our comms unit, hoping that he responds to my calls. I doubt I'll
To
even
park
notice if you come
yourself?
back later.
What?
Please don't take it personally. I'm begging you.
Oh, man.
Find him. Take a look at the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. I'll also share all the information I've acquired with you via the SSS. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's rescue the adventurer who had coitus with a big black balloon. Alright, we don't have any more things there, obviously.
Order accepted.
Might pick up a thing or two from the chiral artist, I don't know. Or just the artist in general. It's the only other one we're gonna have the 5-star back in Mexico. Kind of awesome though that we forgot to do her, because it's gonna be a full circle moment going back there after so long and getting that to be the final facility. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't think it will, because obviously Mexico is the early game area. Get things done rather quickly down there. So yeah, let's see what the hint actually looks like, even though I do know what to do for this. I lost contact with my father immediately after this photo arrived. As you can see, it looks like he's floating in the air. I can't fathom how this might have happened. Can you look into it, Sam? You're our only hope. Yeah, actually, this hint makes it way more obvious what happened and where you have to go. That's great. Alright, let's go right a Rooney there. Pepperoni. Hopefully we don't have to fight Megalocarcinus again. And if we do, it is what it is. I'll just summon my own. No, actually, I think it's 2 Stingrays, right? So, and we can just summon, the giant bipedal boy. He went wee. He indeed did.
Adventurer went missing in this area, didn't he?
Alright, where's the big boy at? Where he be? And where he do? Small chance of the whale too? Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to remember which BT I fought at the specific crater that this one takes us to. Oh, there's the big guy. How you doing? This thing's actually so creepy. Normally these things don't freak you out because it's like, whatever, they don't pose much of a gameplay threat.
Let us go. Hey!
It's funny how Dollman speaks now, even though this has happened to us before. Yeah, when the game actually wants you to go here for the purpose of a side quest, yeah, no, the dialogue actually triggers itself. So we have the floating carrier, right? Okay, so we can make this trick work. Let's place this down.
Let's get a move on.
When bringing him back, this is not going to work, obviously, so it might be a bit of a slog. Yeah, he's going to be in the center, I think. Let me go ahead and put the blue skeleton on. Of course. Alright, I'm coming, Rajmoli. Don't worry, I got you. I know you want to direct Triple R Part 9 with a bit of an arrival twist. And a sci-fi kick at that. After your coital experience with that giant balloon. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and, sorry, not do that. Get on this thing. Pick once, get off of it, start sprinting again. And there you have it. That is the cheese using the floating carrier. If you're ever going through tar and don't have a coffin and want to go fast. Kick. Get off of it. Oh, oopsies. Okay, come on. Off. Isn't super duper reliable. Doesn't work a lot of the time. Alright. Gotta head out early tonight. Gonna go visit a friend. Hope stream goes great. Hey, thank you for being here, Campo. And I hope you enjoy your time with your friend. Keep on keeping on, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there we go. There you have it. Interesting Death Stranding 2 cheese that we discovered. If you ever have to trudge through tar without a coffin, make sure you bring a floating carrier along. Just get on it, and as soon as you get off of it, you should be able to sprint through the tar. Maybe there's something else that causes you to be able to do that I haven't clued into, but this is what I've noticed myself. Is that it has to do with getting on and off the floating carrier. Alright, buddy boy.
The adventurer. No, don't tell me he's dead.
Nah, he's just napping.
Wait, false alarm. He's still alive. But we have to get him out of here.
This guy is always just getting up to no good. The no goodiest of places. I know. Oh, the stingrays. Yep, I was right. again. The reason I kind of know what to do here is, and surprisingly, I guessed correct. It was to a TikTok comment I saw a while ago that had to do with the adventurer. Even though I hadn't gotten in this part of the game, obviously. And it was before I'd even come here. Now I'm like thinking back to that short and the comment I saw, and I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense given what I did earlier to get to this place. So it's going to be kind of interesting. I'm tempted to weaken them myself instead of summoning out Egos and absorbing them because, yeah, we obviously don't have these BTs, right? So let's summon Megalocarcinus. So maybe the whale might be better. It's also a flying one. Kind of go toe-to-toe with them.
Come on out.
Also, this is Vesper, who wanted to see the whale being summoned the other day, but I went for Megalocarcinus anyway, because he's pretty strong. Hey, yet another variation of the Godzilla theme, or the Kaiju theme of this game. So 3 variations total. How interesting. Okay, go to town on them, guys. Also, by the by, I'm gonna need a freaking weapon or something to kind of help out. Sammy's, where are you guys at? I didn't come prepared. I forgot. What I should be doing is picking up Rajamoli and getting out of here while this is going on, but I'm too tempted to capture them, man.
Bring it on.
Dude, they're so far out there. Is he gonna be able to get them to the red before I need to start doing stuff myself? I hope so. I love this variation of the theme. Ah! That's all I can do right now is just scream. Okay, I gotta get close, man.
Now, damn it.
Give me something. Come on. Come on, Sammy's. Thank you. That's something. Something nice, actually. It's gonna be kind of great for these guys. High key. Wait, do I not have blood bags? Brother. Oh, I do. Okay, let's get this equipped. Where's the other stingray? Oh, did he actually take it out? No, there it is. Yeah, we have to get a lot closer. Da, 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 da. No, no, that's my guy. Easy, Sammy. Daka, 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 daka. Why do I feel like we're not using blood? Okay, holy shit, he's down. This is where we can capture him, I'm sure. No, 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 don't let him be dead. Come on. Some slow-mo shit going on. No. He's dead. Okay, at least the other one. Where's he at? I should be able to get him. Because the whale's gone. He shouldn't be a good thing in a bad way no more. Normally it's the other way around. Good problem to have. But this thing is a bad good thing to have. Oh, alright, here comes Lord of the Rings-esque music. Oh, I don't like the spinny spins. What is happening? It shoots lightning? Boy, howdy, am I glad we're actually seeing this. We waited this out. This is badass. That's not badass.
Oh boy, that must
I'm glad there's a BT that shoots fire. This one has lightning. Maybe like a water one or something in different elements. Oh, I'm so glad we have a machine gun, dude.
give it to me.
Gonna need something else kind of soon. Shotgun. Another blood bag. Oh, another machine gun. There we go. Uh-oh. Boogies. Okay, no, machine gun's where it's at. Now we have a bunch of things coming in. That's good. Surrounded by a bunch of things we can work with. An EX capture grenade too. I'll take another one. Okay. Oh, he's going for the spinny spins, for the lightning. Nope, for me. Whoa, good dodge. That was actually so close. I love it when you just about, you know, scrape by something. Oh, getting hit. It looks so satisfying. Alright, we gotta get him pinned down. Like the last one. Come on. Is he gonna fall? Oh shit, I'm out. Ah, man. I want to force him down without dealing too much damage. I need another assault rifle. Oh, lightweight machine gun. Perfect. Is he already capturable? Nope. Yeah, now he is. I think. Looks like he's going down. No, he's not. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. I think we don't actually have to force him down, maybe? I'm gonna try. Just have to hit that red part, probably. Comes the lightning. Broski. Okay, wait. He's gonna do his dive attack. That's it. And this boss theme is actually amazing. It's very, very Soulsborne coded.
Are you okay, Sam?
The hell is that attack? I'm just gonna do that. That was kind of badass because it looked like he was about to do his most powerful attack and we just like stopped him dead in his tracks. That was sick. That has to be our best capture by far. And that's like our final capture too, for sure, on this playthrough. Not on the most crazy ferocious of beings, but definitely on the snazziest and in the coolest fucking way possible. While he's about to launch God knows what, his strongest thing. When spinny spin into our Pokeball. Let's fucking go. That was, yeah, that was insane. Hell yes. I can't believe that worked. I thought for sure it wasn't gonna work. Was he actually gonna suck me in? Well, he sucked something else in. Suck on that. Suck on the Pokeball. Alright. This is gonna be kind of yucky. Gonna have to lose the floating carrier, which allows us to pull off the cheese. Take a little swig of this. That's crazy then if he would have sucked us in and then obviously caused the void out to happen. That makes it even better. That makes that all the better. It definitely was his most powerful attack. Ugh, this is gonna be so annoying. If you don't kill the big guy, he should be there to get you back out, or to take you back out of here, right? Because the first time we got here, the very first time, we accidentally killed him. And it didn't have an easy way out, but I don't see him around here. Maybe he's on the other side? They should be there. Is it because I'm not close enough that I can't render him in?
BT that brought us
Okay,
here
thank
still
God.
around. I'd rather not subject myself to that experience again. There's no telling where we'll end up. But it's also possible that it might take us back to where it grabbed us from. Shall we give it a try?
More than definitely. Ay, 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 ay. Well, there's gonna be at least one way in which this feels like the most laborious thing ever. Oh my god, dude, there was a coffin there this whole time? Dang it. I didn't realize that. I could have just used that to get here. What? Yeah, it makes sense that the game would leave me something like that, throw me a bone for this. Ay, ay, ay. I just assumed there wouldn't be, considering the first time we got here, which, I mean, it wasn't part of any side quest, to be fair. There was nothing there. Loved Allman, don't care what people say about him. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I don't know if it was you who I was talking to about this, or Campo the other day, but, yeah, I loved Allman in the game, and I uploaded shorts on my TikTok and YouTube back when I was going crazy making shorts about this game, during my playthrough of the story. Where there's a really funny quip between Dollman and Sam, right? When Sam does something and then Dollman's like, yeah, what you said. And I'm like, I love that. That's amazing. It's so wholesome the way he bounces off of what Sam does and says in the game. And I uploaded that to TikTok and I got a couple comments of people going, Dollman's so annoying. I can't stand him. Oh, God. I'm like, oh, my Lord. People are acting like this guy murdered their family or something. I mean, I do get it, right? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know, especially since one of the nice things about the first game especially is the quietude, right? Just being able to kind of go about this, you know, peaceful, maybe not so peaceful world. Do all these deliveries with nothing too annoying in your ear. But even then, holy moly. For real, man. That's what people are like when it comes to Dollman. Thankfully, not everybody, though. One area I can see is Dollman acts as a narration for some things you can't do. Like, you sure you want to do X, Sam? Yeah, I can definitely see it, right? But people blow it out of proportion a little bit. The most useful thing he will ever actually do for you in gameplay. Like, people argue that he's so annoying for gameplay reasons, right? When you obviously know something and he reminds you of it, like, yes, we know. The thing he's actually really useful is for when you're, you know, grabbing things for a recovery mission. And sometimes you're unsure if you've collected everything, and he chimes in and he's like, yep, looks like that's everything. Shall we head back? I always keep on a lookout for that voice line from Dollman. That's when he's actually super useful, right? Not just wholesome and funny or whatever, but actually useful for the gameplay. I'm back. Was getting my dogs ready for bed. Hey, nice man. Welcome back, Teo.
Oh, glad we got out of that mess.
For real.
Take the adventurer back home now.
Okay, finally done, ladies and gents, with the most laborious, tedious, grindiest of all the preppers in the game. There's one more left. One more that I overlooked. But I'm glad that there's one more left and the one that I overlooked, because it's back in Mexico, and it's going to be a full circle moment going back there. Oh, another Loror song. Hummingbird. God, I feel bad that we're taking the zip line. I'm not going to be able to hear this full thing. Ay, there it goes. We'll probably unlock it for the iPod right after we finish this. We'll definitely have a listen. Don't normally use it because of copyright, but I want to listen to that one. All right, let's take a swig. Swig-a-dig-dig. Sorry. Let's get this one back on. Alright, Rajmuli. Hope you've slept tight. Hope the extraterrestrial intercourse was fun. Hope you now have all the inspo you need for the next 9 RRR movies. Go and be well. I think he acknowledged everything I just said, and I'm happy about that. What's gonna make me even happier? The 5th star.
You found him and brought him home. It's a miracle.
Is it though?
To check his vitals.
I've done it like 5 other times.
For a man who came awfully close to death, he's in much better health than I expected.
Hummingbird, yeah, definitely want to have a listen to this. There we are. Finish the adventurer.
Sam, meeting you may have been one of the most pivotal moments of our lives. Take this. We want you to know just how much you mean to us.
Got you. A necrobiote patch from that? And the lion BT patch?
Go ahead and take more fabrication materials from our stores. I'm sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Your current porter grade.
Thank you so much, Sam. My father's been sleeping like a dead man. He woke up with a start just to
Say it again.
Damned if I know what happened out there, but he wants to tell you all about it personally.
Let's hear it.
You can spare a moment to listen to his story.
Let's hear it from the man himself.
Thank you so much, Sam. I was nearly ensnared by a catcher, you see.
I know.
I ate a necrobiote to force my body into a state of thanatosis.
Thanatosis. The hell is Thanatosis? Kojima always educating us in all these interesting ises.
Unfortunately, I found myself unable to move, and would have surely died a true death in time. You saved me from that fate, and thanks be to you, I am able to share the revelation.
Thanatosis,
that the place
necrosis,
you rescued me from is a catcher nexus.
asymphosophobia.
No doubt it is a key factor in the ongoing environmental irregularities of the continent. If we could conduct a survey and analysis of the location, I'm sure we could devise a countermeasure of some sort. And in so doing, bring us a step closer to saving the world.
Cool. Sam's like, okay, cool. Can I eat it though? You got to eat something. How about me? Don't make me hungry now. Little black bugger, no. Oh my god, what the hell is this? This is very Rajmuli coded. This is very RRR coded. Hey! You got some tabla there too. There you go. See, I told you he was making more RRR movies. That's the trailer for it right there.
let us keep on keeping on, Sam.
Let's do it. GG's. Dhanyavad or shukriya. Jao. Movie banao. By Hindued from another mother. Cool ass end of that side quest, all things considered. That was dope. That's a hell of a way to end the final prepper for Australia. I love it. We couldn't have chose a better prepper to end things on with the 5-starring. Like, look at this, right? We're done. Pretty much. Right? If it didn't turn out that there's one more we have to do, this would have been everything. Some of the hardest part. And I'm certain that in spite of us having to do one more facility, it's not going to be that bad, right? Because it's an early game. So let's go ahead and get done with it. There's one thing for the artist. And that's it. Oh, bruh. I fast traveled the Magellan without going on there myself. Let's see Kojima or Norman Reedus in the next project of his as a cameo. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, right? Kojima, you know, all things considered, you know, he is a lovely dude. You know, he works very closely with, you know, the folks who are, you know, involved with his projects. Very wholesome working environment. He does, from what we've seen, have this propensity to kind of forget about the people he's worked with, you know, objectively. So, I mean, I hope that he still keeps ties with his colleagues from Death Stranding, and that he brings them in as cameos and stuff like that in the future projects. And it's not another case of, you know, how he kind of forgot about the people he worked with in the past on his other projects. I love everything about the dude, but that's the only thing about him that's slightly questionable. Alright, the truth about the Death Stranding. My latest adventure took me somewhere most unexpected. An island where the chiral density was high, and where there was so many BTs, I started calling it Gacha Island. Maybe this is the source of all of Australia's problems. Legend. That crater actually looks so cool from that angle. Wide angle shot from far on out. Alright, now, let's go ahead and go find ourselves this artist. God damn, Mr. White, you're an artist. This is art. Yes! The hype is real. Only one more facility left to go. And we're back. Man, it's been so long since we returned to Mexico in this game. Here I was thinking we were done with everything here, but I'm kind of glad that we weren't in the grand scheme of things, because you know what? For the last couple things now, you know, we get to come back here. And it really feels like a full circle moment. Things are getting real poetic around these parts. So, let's see now. Let's actually find out where she is. I think she's, like, kind of high on up in these hills. And she's got to be here. I mean, this is the only area that's not connected to the chiral network. So, yeah. You know what? There's actually kind of a path there. Let's head here. Wonder if my zip lines are all still intact here from way ago. Oh, you know what? I'm calling it. She's right here. God, I love the map in this game. I'm starting to take it for granted, but now I'm recalling the first game just had a flat 2D map. It's easy to forget. Where you couldn't make out any of the details about the terrain. Every little nitty-gritty detail. But this game's map isn't just 3D, but everything you see on it is exactly what you're getting on the tin. Extraordinarily detailed. I honestly think a bulk of their development might have just gone into the map. Oh, damn it. It's been so long that we've had this problem that I forgot it's a problem you can have. Not being able to take the coffin through a area that isn't online. Let's keep the boost skeleton on. All right, lads. Let's head on up. Oh, we also got some lost cargo for her. Of course, yeah, we need to be delivering her some lost cargo so we can actually bring her online. Got a fragrant sun candle. It's the god of the sun, I approve. I'll be taking that. Look at that. It's implying that I'm fragrant too. And that I definitely appreciate. Prime shipping with the lost cargo. Exactly. We out here. God, man. Out of everything in the environment in this game that really blows my mind with the visuals, it's the rocks, dude. It is the rocks, absolutely. They really make me feel like, god damn, this is a next-gen game. Definitely the most photoreal quality. Okay, so not quite there just yet. I'm a little bit off. This would have been the perfect spot in theory. Maybe just kind of around here? Do the jungle? Oh, no. Actually, god damn it. We know where she is now. Of course, because we picked up the lost cargo. Right here. Fantastic. You're goddamn right. Yeah, Mr. White. Don't got any more channel points. Oh, no. Don't worry. Those things grow on trees. Unlike many other things. Lauren Tasai. Why does that name ring a bell?
Goddamn right.
Hey, Nacup's got you. Came in clutch with that. My man. Hang on. Lauren Sai. Visual artist, model, and actress. So she is actually an artist IRL.
So, are you a porter?
Did she voice her too, I wonder?
Are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
She's an actress as well. Maybe I know her because of that? No, okay. Don't know any of the things she's in.
Where did you find this? I'm so
I recognize that name. I'll tell you that. Maybe I've seen her art before, and I've seen her name underneath the
I
art.
always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Cool that she's playing herself in the game. That might be the first time that's ever happened. Is she the very first character to be playing herself in the game? And no, Conan doesn't count, right? Because the game never explicitly said his name in Death Stranding 1. It just said he was a comedian and a failed comedian. That was a joke, that he wasn't funny, even though Conan's the funniest talk show host, arguably. There we go. Keep on connecting. Now we got all of them on the UCA. She was the final one we didn't bring online. But she might be the very first prepper in Death Stranding. Just playing herself.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woohoo! We did it, Reddit!
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized.
Hello.
A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh,
Great.
I shared some color data I think will suit you.
Not surprised. She gives you more colors.
Customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Illustrations.
I went
Tell me
looking for a
more.
place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration.
Dude, her outfit's so cool. She has like a belt that's a holder for paintbrushes.
Things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Predictions when we get platinum in this game, way sooner than I was thinking. We're pretty much there. I could platinum this game tonight if I wanted, but I'm not going to. The reason being, I want to platinum it as soon as possible to the date by which I want to platinum the game, which is November 9th, which is my stream anniversary, and the day on which there's going to be a very big announcement for the channel that involves having platinum Death Stranding 2 in some way. And I want to make the time when I platinum this game as close as possible to that announcement. And I was thinking that it would take me way longer to platinum this game. And so for that week during which I'm going to be putting out that announcement, I had nothing but Death Stranding planned. And now I'm thinking during that week, which is 2 weeks from now, right before November 9th, the week of November 9th rather, I'm thinking of just doing Death Stranding 2 close to the end of that week, close to that day. And now maybe changing a couple of the streams that we do early on in that week to other games. Because we're here. We're basically here. All we got to do now is 5-star this character we just unlocked. And then get maybe 3 or 4 more trophies, which are really, really easy to do. Which will take less than an hour, tops. And that's it. So, yeah. I thought it would take way longer because I assumed that the mountains in this game would take a very long time, because they do in Death Stranding 1, which is interesting because the mountains are definitely more expansive in this game compared to the first Death Stranding, but they aren't as time consuming or perilous. Like in the first game, oh man, it's rough going through the mountains. I think it's also because there are way more facilities in the mountains than there are in this. In this, there are more facilities around the mountains than there are in the mountains. So I was like, oh man, I'm worried going into the mountains of this was going to be like the first game. But nope, it was actually one of the fastest things we've done on the playthrough. So, yeah, good shit. Excited for that to happen. Hey, appreciate you, man. I'm excited to announce it. Also kind of nervous.
You've given me what I needed to
but,
complete the piece I've been working on.
Been looking forward to it.
I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
And no one knows what it is, all except for one person. And everyone's been guessing, and it's been super wholesome seeing what the guesses are. I hate to say that they're all way off. People assume it has something to do with this game and Kojima Productions and stuff, which is kind of amazing. I wish it was that exciting. It is really exciting for me, at least. May not be as exciting for other people the way I've been hyping it up. And they're gonna be like, oh wait, that's all this platinuming this game had to do with the announcement? Really? But it is something meaningful to me, platinum. Like, it'll make sense why I really wanted to platinum this game before announcing the thing, and how that ties in when I announce it. Okay, let's go ahead and offload this. Could have just recycled. Probably not a lot of resources here, right? Enough for this, though, thankfully. Alright, we in, somewhere not very snowy. Let me put on the, let me put the beanie on. Never ran with the Pizza Chef beanie. It's kind of a cool vibe. Kind of feels cool to be wearing this out in the sun. What's up, Guillermo? Alright. Let's go. Here we are. Let's not do the triple jump. Don't want to go too far. Fuck yeah. God bless that player who set up that jump ramp. That's all I'm going to say right now. Got down here in style and in speed. Okay, let's get the sticky gun. There you go, that's one. That's two. Are you one? Are you two? Oh, I need to use a sticky gun for that. That's 3. A couple more. Ooh, that one's all the way out there. See, this is the one thing. I'm slightly disappointed they didn't add to Death Stranding 2. Out of all the things they could have. To iterate on the first one was a level 2 sticky gun. Or maybe there is a level 2, but... and I'm just forgetting. Maybe I'm using level 2 right... No, there isn't. I wish there was one that allowed you to shoot to get cargo from further than just the level 1. That would have been cool to see. Well, who knows? Maybe in a director's cut version. The sticky gun works exactly the same way it does as in part 1. Alright, here we are. Let's get that.
Well done, Sam. That's the last
Beautiful.
Of the cargo.
There's that line I was talking about.
And make the delivery.
God bless the doll man. That is his S++ tier line in the game. There were a tier list of every single one of Dollman's lines that there's no way anyone can disagree. Even the Dollman haters. That one is in the highest of tiers. It's so useful. Just letting the player know, hey, you got everything. Time to go back. Also, can we park the Magellan next to the artist? Ah, we can't. That's rough. The closest is where we're pretty much already parked. Hopefully she's not super duper time consuming to 5-star. I don't think she will be. Wait, what the heck? Do we have a Via Libre one? Uh-oh. We went it the wrong way. No! Damn you! Bad sense of direction. Why is Via Libre marked? You have some lost cargo or something for her? Probably. Yeah, the Magellan. Kind of coming back to me. I remember seeing her face a bunch when looking through her cargo in the Magellan. God, again, it feels so weird being back in Mexico, man. I gotta look through my VODs and see when the last time it was that we were here. Because we started our 5-star, or I'm sorry, platinum run of the game here in Mexico, obviously, because I wanted to start small. Started by 5-starring everyone here. It had to have been... definitely 2 months ago, like early August. Late July is when we... No, late July is when we started, yeah. Platinum run with the... And we started in style. It might... For those of you who haven't seen the channel trailer, that is exactly how the stream began. The post-story stream. That was the very beginning of our Platinum run. That is exactly how the stream began, for those of you who haven't seen the channel trailer. Even though that didn't take place in Mexico in the game. Then, yeah, we fast traveled to Mexico. Started things off there, and then 5-starred everybody. And now we're back to doing some more 5-starring, because clearly, 5-starred a lot of people, but not everybody. You all, everybody.
Let's see how the orders are coming along. Wow. How exactly did you bring this here again? This is as close to perfect as it
A
gets.
Porter never reveals his
I was not
secrets.
expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Yeah, dying and staying dead. Can't do that. Also, turns out she might not be too bad to 5-star.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here.
Volcano orange and navy blue. Cool.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Thank you.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment
Incapable of
it's
singing? Ah, come on now.
I've also settled
Have
on
you
one
heard him
for my
singing
next
EU,
work,
Donna?
thanks to you. It's too early to tell.
Only
what
he
it'll
can
take
do
me,
it, and
but
all
that's the
man.
best part.
Not another
Wait
human
and see.
being. Except for Chakato, of course, who came up with it. Gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Alright. Who's got stuff for you now? Let's see. Data scientist. Oh, let me do this. I'll make it way easier. Way easier. Okay, it's a ton of things. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Let's make a zipline network real quick. Needs to get out of here. Make like 3 of these. Might be overkill. Never hurts to be over-prepared. Only under-prepared. What's up, porters? Your doll man has heard dogs sing better? Rude. He had fun. He had fun in those hot springs. Had so much fun he turned into Chakato himself. Koko wa ine no atoma no yu. Aria zipline here. Legend. That's the most insane amount of bandwidth. Alright. Call me lazy. Alright, sue me in court. I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually not gonna do that. I feel horrible doing that. It is low-key still a little bit far, though, from the facility itself, isn't it? Okay, maybe I should have done that. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna keep this on. Yeah, no connecting zip lines. So we gotta come in. Sweet, okay, there's ours. No way we won't be able to make a middleman between those two. There we go.
Looking good.
See if there are any from like beautiful. Okay, C1. Nothing from the weather station. C1 Villa Libre has quite a few. And then Nudo.
That's now complete.
Desnudo. Also, since we're listening to some music, before I forget, okay, let me remove Patience from there. Thought that was on from a long time ago. I love that song. Love Pop Virus as well. Listen to this new song we unlocked. Gotta listen to all the Loror songs, man. I think it might just be more instrumental, atmospheric stuff like last time. I'm just making myself sad again. Oh no, it actually has vocals. Damn, she's doing a bunch of illustrations really fast, back to back. Beautiful. Here are a couple likes. Okay, let's take on this thingy-mabobby. Couple of big boys.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nothing my back can't handle.
That's the spirit.
That was a really beautiful Loror song, man. And he had such range with his voice. This is one of his more higher pitched ones. He's such a gifted vocalist. Quiet, Sammy. Wait for the song to finish. But hey, I don't blame you for cheering prematurely, because it's frickin' Loror. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was another one of his unreleased songs. You know what I've noticed about his unreleased music in this game? It's just something, it's an interesting observation. All the songs unreleased sound a lot simpler, right? They sound a lot, there's a lot less going on with the instrumentals and stuff. It's really just one or two at most. They seem a lot more subdued. But I kind of like that a lot. I mean, shit, I just love that we're getting more Loror stuff you've never heard before, and that his spirit continues to live on. It's more of an observation about what separates something released from what's unreleased, and by extension, some of the potential reasons for why stuff may not be released when it comes to music. I'm guessing most of the time it has to do with, you know, the song's not getting the full range of instrumentals.
I don't think I've ever received a delivery in such good condition. You're on a different level.
Got you. Look at that. Almost already got the 4-star. It's such a breath of fresh air to be able to deliver.
Including what I want to share with you.
Oh my god, and get so many stars as a reward for each individual one instead of just one tiny, small, god dang iota of an increase.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Where's the crack? Hey, Darkest. Where's the crack? Come on in. Got you with a crack. Ooh, some more crack. Yeah, you guys are gonna get a lot of crack today as of, yeah, especially earlier today and yesterday while I was recovering from being sick.
Some color data I think will suit you.
Dang, my upper body felt super tightened up.
I mean, my process.
I've been doing nothing but stretching.
I can already visualize my next illustration.
Hey man, I appreciate that. And also, yeah, the hydrate.
You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the electrolytes. There's a lot of games with really nice music, but the music is not on any music platforms or anywhere. Yeah, I definitely see that complaint a whole bunch from folks for video game music, especially when it came to the Rebirth soundtrack. People were like, why isn't this stuff on Spotify? When's it going to be on Spotify? Which, to be fair, I don't use Spotify. If I did, I totally would have been there on that same wavelength. I just operate off of what the tiny YouTubers upload, the heroes they are. You know, because a lot of the music in these games is unreleased and not part of the official soundtrack. But there are a lot of legendary YouTubers out there. Like, actually, one of our friends in the community, Hippie, his YouTube channel is all about uploading a lot of music from video games, especially the unreleased tracks. So those guys are the real heroes. That way we get to continue listening. This is a really nice song, man. Okay, I lied. I don't... Maybe this is a release song. But if it's unreleased, it still goes hard. I was kind of wrong about my assessment. Does not sound subdued. The ending here kind of really swells. Because so far, a lot of the unreleased stuff, it's been mostly just atmospheric, instrumental. Not a lot of instruments either, just one or two at most, like I said. Very few vocals, if any. But you really feel a good vibe from them, nonetheless. But this one is way more involved. Again, dude, I can't say it enough, but rest in peace, Loror. Ryan Kazarija. Just imagine... Like, this game already has an incredible soundtrack, right? Like, Woodkid is insanely gifted. Kojima will always find a way to feature some of the most talented artists in his games. But imagine if he was still around and made more music for this game. Because the first game, it didn't have much original music of his. It was more so music he had made. But I'm sure of it, that just like with Woodkid, if Loror had been around, Kojima would have gotten him to make music originally for this game. And just imagine how out of this world it would have been. Because I love the music in this game. I love Woodkid to the wilder, you know, -61, but I still prefer slightly the soundtrack of the game from the first one to this, because I think the first game had music that more consistently vibed with me than this one. The music in this game across the board was great, but in the middle, a lot of the songs weren't, they were good, but they didn't stick with me as much as the songs from the first one. That's for sure. And I think the reason for that is because a lot of the music in the middle of the first game was still by Loror, right? Occasionally you would get stuff like Silent Poets and what have you, but Loror was really predominantly featured a whole bunch in the first one. And every song of his was like, I'm immediately listening to that, and immediately adding that to my playlist to listen to it in my car. Yeah, man. It was incredible. Nintendo does not put their music, sorry, on Spotify or Apple Music. They have their own app. And oh yeah, I did hear about the Nintendo Music, but you gotta pay to just use the app. Jeez, that sounds like Nintendo. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing hits harder for me than Don't Be So Serious in Death Stranding 1. I agree. The opening to that game is transcendental, man. I do prefer the opening, however, in Death Stranding 2 because of how it segues into gameplay and how they make -61 procedural with how it continues into the gameplay, and depending on what Sam is doing while trekking through the mountains, the instrumentals change. Like, that was straight up genius. And it sounded amazing. Because in the first one, the song ends and then the gameplay begins, but then the song begins again. And I have a feeling if Kojima could go back and redirect the first game, he would have definitely changed the first game to reflect what he did with the second with the procedural music stuff. So that's the only reason I prefer the opening of the second one. But otherwise, they're both on par, man. Like, Don't Be So Serious and -61 are like just god tier songs for the openings of their respective games. Yeah, that is incredible. Patience is so good. I was obsessed with Patience by Loror when the first game was out. Definitely more of a somber song, but reflects way more of the atmosphere of Death Stranding 1 than anything else, I feel. Especially when you get to the Eastern continent for the first time. And, or the Eastern region, I mean.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather.
You know, Sam wakes up from his dream, gets off the boat, and then that song kicks in, and he's lugging a shit ton of cargo to Lake Knot City. And you just get this vibe that Sam is tired of doing the shit that he's doing.
Delivery all for me?
Right? And, I mean, that's kind of the main focus of the game, too, for a majority of it, is that Sam is just reluctant, he's tired, he doesn't want to fucking work for the government. Right? And that really kind of shines through in that song.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can.
And I'm so glad they brought it back for this game too. It was so nice to see some of the songs from the first game return. Yeah, Loror and Silent Poets.
It's okay. I want you to.
Bones was really good too by Loror. Holy shit. When you're carrying Bridget to the incinerator.
Hey, I've shared some colored data.
That's when I knew the game would be fucking special.
It'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSN. Keep an eye out, okay?
Sounds good, ma'am.
Order completed.
She's so chill. All the preppers are so nice in this game, man. There are a couple in the first one who are straight up assholes. Just want nothing to do with you. Like, fuck out of here. Like the douchiest one in the first one is
Let's get a move on.
what the fuck is his name again? The boyfriend of the chiral artist's daughter or something. And they have that whole plot line where they've broken up, then they get back together, then they break up again after everything you do for them. Which is like, it's just such a piece of shit move. But you kind of love to hate it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna actually set one up right next to this. I'm too lazy to trek up a little bit further than normal.
Nice.
Delete the online one. If I ever play Death Stranding 2 again, like let's say there's a director's cut or something, the number one thing I'm gonna do to approach this game, unlike how I approached the first one, is erase a bunch of the online zip lines. Because you have way more bandwidth than you know what to do with in this game. And you don't have to worry about utilizing as many of the online zip lines as possible with your network. In fact, having more of them is more of a hindrance than a help. Because you can start getting lost, especially in Australia. Right, you like have scenarios where you go either this way or that way, and sometimes you go that way, and you're like, oh fuck, I meant to go that way. Because the zip line connects to like 5 million other zip lines, especially since now things can curve. So yeah, I'd prune the number of online zip lines in my world and rely more on my own. I think that's the way I would approach zipline building in this game for sure. If I had to do it all over again. Alright, let me go ahead and see what else we can deliver for her from... Okay, the Boca has something. Vida Libre should be enough, though, to kind of get her over the edge. I could honestly, I think, get away with the Magellan rank as well. So I'm going to do that. Let me go ahead and hopefully get my Magellan right here. Yeah, fantastic. Travel to Vida Libre. Da-da-da-da-da. Done with her illustrations. Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Man, I'm gonna be so sad when Kojima stops making games. If for nothing else, dude, I think we can all agree that we live for the openings of Kojima's games. That's for sure. Say what you will about the rest of the games that like follow after the openings, but the openings alone are like on some god tier Pantheon level shit, you know, for video games. They're just so incredibly well directed. Forget about the game even being a game for a second, right? Just look at it as just art, right? As art, it's unbelievably amazing, the openings to his games. Out of everything that I'm looking forward to from what's to come, you know, with stuff like OD, Pheasant, anything else too, you know, Even though I know he's not directing the movie, the A24 film or the anime. Even with those. The thing I'm looking forward to the most is the openings. And just discovering new music, dude. Like, even for Ground Zero, it grounds every single time, historically, bro. I've played this dude's games. I've always been obsessed with the music. Nicola and Bart for Ground Zeroes.
Thank you.
Midge Orr for Phantom Pain. I didn't take my coffin out there, did I? No, I don't think so. Okay. Hey, Seb, welcome on in, man. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, a lot of people have been sharing that in the chat today. Appreciate you guys a lot. Massive shoutouts to everybody. And please enjoy the channel point rewards as a result of that. Here's to many more to come. But hope you're doing well, dude. We out here pretty much finishing up with the platinum of Death Stranding 2. We made it. And yeah, I won't be getting it tonight, even though I can. I want to save that for my final stream of this game, which will be very close to my special channel announcement that involves platinuming the game. Alright, let's go ahead and Magellan rank this. Yeah, and after we 5-star this final prepper in the game, that's where we'll end Death Stranding for tonight. Because at that point, we will officially be at the point in this game where all we're going to have to do is get 4 or 5 more trophies that'll all just snowball. And we'll get in like no time. Less than 2 hours tops. Which we're going to save that for 2 weeks from now, November 7th. Right before the November 9th streamiversary announcement, which is going to be big. Yo, Trax, welcome on in, man. Yeah. Welcome, my Octopath brethren. Yes, I know what you guys are looking forward to. And it's, you guys tuned in just in time, because I think this is the last delivery I'm going to have to do to get this 5-star that we're going for here. At which point, we're going to move on to some Octopath. But yeah, I'm alive, I'm well. It's kind of unfortunate I got knocked out by a cold yesterday. Yeah, my friend Jacob and I suspect it was from him because he returned from traveling. And, you know, travel bugs are a thing, so it's totally understandable. And thankfully it was just a cold because, you know, those take me 3 days at most to get over. I normally never get them either. But, yeah, this one... Turns out I just needed a day, and that was it. And thankfully, we're way ahead of schedule with platinuming Death Stranding 2, so... And if I hadn't come to that realization, I would have been devastated at getting sick. I would have been like, now of all times, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, here we go. I just happened to wake up half an hour ago. Nice. Welcome back to the stage. Not the stage of history. We want to change that one up here. The stage of the awakened.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data.
And my electrolytes.
Incredibly good condition. I can tell you take pride in your work.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great joy that I announce to you that there we go. We have connected hearts and minds. We have officially acquired the most time-consuming, laborious, difficult achievement in Death Stranding 2.
Sam,
we might as well consider this getting the platinum, if you ask me. You might as well consider getting this the platinum, or this getting the platinum. Oh my lord.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Thank you, thank you. And again, I'm so glad that we went back to Mexico for this without having realized that we had one more facility to 5-star, because it's such a beautiful full circle moment, right? You start the game in Mexico. We started our post-story run of the game in Mexico too.
Had a chance to check out my art.
And we went back there one last time.
Are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world.
And again, it's kind of cool that the final prepper we did was Lawrence Sai, who I think is the only character, once again, in Death Stranding history who's playing herself.
I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too.
Because yes, you know, every single prepper, almost all of them, is some kind of cameo of a celebrity that Kojima is friends with or scanned for the game, but they're never playing themselves. The closest we've gotten to that, but actually being them, was Conan in the first game. But even then, he wasn't playing himself, right? The joke was he was playing a failed comedian who thought he was funny but wasn't actually. And that was a joke because Conan's arguably the funniest talk show host. But in this game, that's straight up Lawrence Sai. Even though I don't know who she is, it rang a bell, I looked her up. She's a real artist. So I don't, again, I don't know where I know her name from. You know, I thought, because she's an actress too, and I looked up her filmography and stuff. I haven't seen any of those movies. But I feel like I probably... You know what it might be? Holy shit. My smart TV sometimes displays a slideshow of art. It could be one of those. I've seen her name underneath one of those art pieces that shows up whenever it's in power saver mode. I don't know. I've seen her name somewhere though, I'll say that. And that's it. We're done. Look at this. Dude. Oh my lord. Look at all this progress that we made. My god. 42 out of 42 facilities 5-star. But 222 hours later, right? Obviously including our story playthrough of the game. It might as well be 222 hours just with a post-story 5-starring alone, because it feels like it took that long. After that long, we made it to the point where we are pretty much locked in to getting the platinum in less than, maybe not even 2 hours, but 1 hour tops. Like, let's look at the trophy list, right? Look at this, 84%. It's funny because 98% of your platinum run in this game is just going to be getting the 5-star trophy, right? And then the other 2% is going to be getting the rest in terms of how long it takes. Sorry, let me go here, view all trophies. Yeah, not earned. So all we have left... Obtain all trophies, obviously. Complete a VR training program, that's nothing. Study night sky, that's nothing. We just gotta go into the hot springs and look up at the stars, and you see Kojima's face. Watch a live performance, yup, that. Real story of the Ghost Hunter. I was wondering what this one was earlier today, because we finished the Ghost Hunter last time. Then I looked it up, and it's really cool what this is, and I'll show you guys next time. We're just gonna pick up the rest of these trophies in the next stream we do with the game. Build every structure type. We'll definitely start the stream off doing this. This is one of the easiest ones too. Can be kind of annoying though. But yeah, there's nothing to it. Yeah, this one as well. These are going to take up the bulk of our next stream of Death Stranding too, for sure. Maybe the first 1 to 2 hours. Because we still need to get 10 S ranks total for the elimination missions. And I think we have like 6 or so left. And also, I'm happy to say that I've decided what my final trophy of the game is going to be, because we got to make that as epic as possible, right? And I got to choose carefully what note I want to end the playthrough on. And you guys might have already guessed which one will be the most epic from what we just looked at. Yeah, let me have a look at... Sorry, where am I here? Search... Objective... Elimination... How do I see how many of those I've done total? There's a way. It doesn't matter, really, because I kind of have an idea, but there's a way to, like, look at that. Completion status. Completed. Objective elimination. Okay, so we've done 2. This is one way to look at it. So we've completed 2 here with an S rank in Mexico. In Australia, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've done 5 out of 10. So we just have 5 more left to do. So we can actually start off doing some of the easier ones here in Mexico. That'll be 7. Here, wait. Let me just do all. Elimination. Mexico. There are only 2 in Mexico once again. Okay. So that could be 7 if we do these here. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Or we could go to Australia alternatively and do the rest of them there. We have enough. Yeah, this will be easy peasy. All right, guys, this is it. We're at the end. Done and dusted. We're as good as done with this platinum. So, yeah, stay tuned for the final Death Stranding 2 stream on November 7th. And like I said, I was planning on doing way more Death Stranding 2 that week, because I didn't think we would be this ahead of schedule, right? I had a plan for November 3rd, Death Stranding 2, November 4th, November 6th. Lots of Death Stranding 2. And in brackets, I'm like 10 to 11 hours. Because it felt like we were really behind when we started at the beginning of this week. And before that, rather. So yeah, we'll replace a lot of those streams, or those 3 specifically, for something else. We'll probably go back to Hades 2 or Tactics. I'm thinking more Hades 2 for sure. Because Tactics, played a whole bunch growing up. And I've seen everything I kind of want to see of that game. I can kind of wait before getting back into it. But yeah, November 7th. That'll be the next time we play this game. For this coming week, yeah, we're definitely going to hit up more Octopath 2. We're going to start up Silent Hill F and finish it up as well as a short game for the Spooky Day streams. So the 29th through the 31st. And again, I'm going to announce all this in the Discord. But I figured I'd let you guys know now, because I have this written out for myself. And yeah, more Octopath stuff. Honestly, I might do 3 streams of Octopath 2 in a row from the 3rd of November to the 6th. Because I really, really want to catch up with this game, and I really want to put more hours into it. It's a big fucking game, right? It's a massive JRPG, and we've barely scratched the surface. And I don't want to keep a lot of folks waiting because it's a community game, and I don't want to take forever on them. So, yeah. And speaking of, let's finally switch gears. So that's it for Death Stranding 2 tonight. Rare streamer, we're playing 2 games in 1. So, yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to Octopath 2 now. Been looking forward to continuing more of it. Go ahead and make a hard save. Man, I'm really, really happy, all things considered. Super duper happy that we're making the progress that we have been. We're on schedule with things, ahead of schedule. And, yeah. Can't wait to finish this up in 2 weeks and then make the big old announcement for my 6-year streamiversary on the 9th. It's going to be really fun. This is going to tie into that. So, alright, I'm going to leave you guys with some clips while I set up Octopath 2, switch gears to that, and we'll be right back. Alright. Alright. We back. We out here. We're back to the pathing for the octopi, the octopussies. Let's get this started. Been a little minute, but I've been excited, man, because we left off at a pretty interesting part of this game. All right, can I actually find the damn game? Octopath. Octopath. All right, let me make sure there's no delay either. Damn, that's important. Who the hell are you? God, I gotta update my input director, man. Gotta, like, manually switch my mouse and keyboard between 2 computers without being able to use LAN anymore. Some kind of problem with that. It's kind of a shame. Alright, we out here. Stoked. Very, very stoked. Octopath Traveler 2. I'm not using the right controller. I knew that. Let me use the right controller. Okay. What? What just happened? That's not okay. What's going on here? Wipes here. I love this theme. I know what you don't love, the theme of silence. Of course, the game had to rain on that parade, right? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I just wasn't focused on the window. Alright, we're good now. We're all good. False alarm. The theme is back. We're back. Everything... Dude. Stop. Holy shit, you could not be more annoying. There we go. Yo, Soul, welcome on in. Just made it to Octo Trigger 2. Yes, you did. Dude, this is so annoying. Am I really gonna have to do this bullshit for this? Probably. So if I change my mouse to the other computer, it's gonna always unfocus the window. I want it to be on the other computer though, so I can control OBS and stuff. Oh, that's such a bummer. EA being EA. I thought it was the EA pop-up too, but what's happening is... Okay, where's my controller at? There we go. Yeah, we're continuing Oswald's story here. That's where he left off. We finally met Oswald. The last stream was interesting too, by the way. My dumb ass didn't realize that I could just go to the docks and hail a boat to go east. Instead of doing that, I went and frickin' shelled out, you know, 100 grand. Thankfully, he made it there without taking way too long. Okay, we actually took a long-ass time. And at least now we have the boat early on, I guess. I thought we'd have to get our own boat to be able to go there. But nope, we did not have to do that. But hey, now at least I have a boat. EA says if you want to continue game, please pay $5 to continue your game. That EA pop-up is so annoying, man. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of it. Probably uninstall the EA app. I have it because I was playing Mass Effect 3 with Jet in the community for a little bit, which was really fun. That pop-up is really annoying. Alright, back with Oswald's story, which I've really been enjoying so far. The story of jailbreak and revenge. Definitely one of the more interesting backstories. Okay. Let me try one last time, man, please. Okay, we're good. So if we're not... Okay, we're good, we're good. If we're not in the main menu screen of this game, if I have my cursor on the other computer, I should be able to continue without shit freezing. Only thing freezing here is Oswald and his balls. Alright, let's keep going. Trying to figure out a way to escape here. I love this guy, by the way. I love his voice acting. Of course, the story, like I said. And also the fact that his mouth is bound, right? It's kind of like, it reminds me a lot of Ulfric from Skyrim. With how everybody knows he's a mage of some kind, so they don't want him to be able to cast anything. Alright. Can't wait to play this character in combat. EA. Eternally annoying. Yep. That's what it truly stands for. And yeah, you know, just like in true AA fashion, you gotta throw money at them to get rid of the mildest of inconveniences. So yeah, Oswald here has written out a plan for his escape. He's trying to get people on his side and what have you to be able to get out of here. Also, hey, what's up, Misty? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you watering the streamer. In this case, electrolyting the streamer. Need me my electrolytes. I can't appreciate those enough. Alright, let me also change the game category. But Octopath 2. Old habits die hard. Almost forget to swap that up. This is not, in fact, Death Stranding 2. As soon as you mentioned that. No, we finished up with Death Stranding 2. We played that for the first 2.5 hours. The goal with that game has been to try and platinum it for the past 2 to 3 months now. And we're pretty much 98% done with that. And the next time we're going to be playing the game to get the last couple of trophies will be 2 weeks from now. So, very happy about that. I didn't think we'd be able to make it. But, yeah, now we're way ahead of schedule with that, so... EA were cool back in the day, but now they are greedy to nickel and dime for everything. Yep. That do be how it goes. Scrutinizing all these guys. Can't remember if this is what we had to do. We talked to some guy at the inn. who turned out to want to help us. Can't remember the next phase of his plan, but okay, this guy knows way more about this place than the gods. Hey, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Soul. I love how all of you guys are on the same wavelength with that today. Everyone's been redeeming that in the chat. Or displaying that, rather. Sharing it. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, supporting. I really like this new feature now. Where you guys get rewarded for the streaks. And once again, I gotta figure out a way to set up an alert for that, hopefully, with StreamerBot. Honestly, if I could nickel and dime the companies I work for, I absolutely would do that. So they decide what they're gonna pay me for. I feel like it's so backwards. Yeah. I know what you mean. But hey. At least we ain't in some frigid minus 61 prison out here. In the midst of nowhere. Always be worse. I joke though, and that's still pretty bad. I'll be resting for a while. Don't judge me, these old tired bones need all the rest they can get. Alright, let me scrutinize. I like how his passive skill, or his path skill, whatever you want to call it, is basically social deduction. Alright, Oswald. Tell me what you want to tell me about everyone here. About the gods. Okay, nothing. Got another plum. Oh, this guy's definitely all there. Oh, sane inmate. Didn't do anything, I'm innocent, I'm innocent. Definitely haven't heard that one before. Okay. That's that. Yeah, I remember we came here last time too. We finished everything we had to here, so. OMG, you have a a pup treat redeem? Hashtag lock the fuck in. I do indeed. You guys can treat my little doggo here. Link the derp. The king of all derps. And the king of Nintendo taking his name and applying it to... Hey, Trax! My man, can I just say I absolutely love how everyone out here always comes in clutch for those of you who are lacking the channel points. I love that. This happened many a times as of late, where someone will share how happy they are about a channel redeem that they can't currently afford, and then, you know, someone comes in with it. That's absolutely amazing. Hey, thank you, Trax. And thank you, Misty, for doing the inception of the idea. This one is for both Trax and Misty here.
Yes!
Here you go, little guy.
Hey, come on,
Little
baby.
man.
Come on!
With little treats.
Come on!
With big proportions. As they say, big things come in small packages and treats. Hey, thanks, Trax. And Misty as well. I'm gonna make him so fat. That is all my points going to that. Hey, Link definitely appreciates you. Is that right, Link? Don't you want to be fat? Are you a fat little guy with all them treats? Fat? But treats? Good problem to have. You know, normally I'm kind of impartial of that, but seeing as how he turned 10 not long ago, it was his 10th birthday a couple streams ago rather. You know what? Let's let him cut loose a little bit. So cute! Hey, thank you, Misty. Yeah, I'm so glad. I set up this doggo cam like a month ago, a little over a month ago at this point, and I'm really happy that I did because I've always wanted to feature him on stream in some way. Especially now that he's getting a lot older. And I just want to be able to do as many things as possible as I can with him that we can both enjoy. And, you know, especially now that I moved some things around my house and now that he's a lot more docile in his older age, I thought it would be perfect to at least try something like this out, and it's been going so well. And I'm really happy about that. You have come to streak. Welcome on in, Melly. Thank you for the 7 days. Everybody, thank you for the 7 days. I love how everybody has been sharing that in the chat. It's been amazing. Thank you, everybody, for the support, and I can't wait to see more of those to come. How are you doing, Melly? Thank you for being here. Linky Poo. Indeed, the Poo that is not Link, but the Poo that is not being able to see Link, but the Poo that is also the cute way of saying Linky. Yes, I don't know what I'm saying. Is that red plushie next to him the Noid, the red dude from those old pizza commercials? I can't say I know what that is, but I love that it reminds you of something. No, it's just a random red little fox? Is that a fox? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Let me see. It's let me show you. Let me actually show you here. It's like a little, I guess it's a fox, right? That's what it is. Yeah, I think it's a red fox. Like a red fox? Yeah, but that is interesting. What does it remind you of again? Let me see. Red dude from those old pizza commercials. The Noid. What's the Noid? Let me see. Oh. That's awesome. I've never heard of this guy. Look at this. This guy. I can definitely see how, from a distance, it might remind you of that. Like a Pizza Hut mascot or something? Or some other pizza place? There's like a Funko Pop of him too? No way. Oh, Domino's. Okay, even better. I'm definitely more of a Domino's guy, if you ask me. I'm sorry, Pizza Hut lovers. At least in terms of where I'm from. In my town, the Domino's definitely clear the Pizza Huts. The Noid who steals pizza. Interesting. Learning some new lore. I feel like that's one of the things that only 90s kids would remember. Might be a little bit too young to remember that one. Let me catch up here. Hang on. I would totally be down to do something like that for my kitty or puppy. But you do not like having a we gonna sit here spot that they like. Yeah, no, I feel that. I thought the same thing would happen with Link too, because he's really shifty. He likes moving around a lot. But surprisingly, he's been really enjoying that spot. So you know what? I figured let me go ahead and do the whole doggo cam thing, see how that goes, and it's been going awesome. Especially thanks to you guys. Alright, labor report. Here we go. Progress more of this.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance.
Oh, also,
an entry to the passage right by the guard station.
Totally forgot to move myself for this game. Let's go somewhere that makes sense. Okay.
All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells, now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Alright, to be continued. I'm out of time, but not out of options. Oswald! Wake up, Oswald.
Found the answer.
Where is the lamb sauce? Oswald.
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
Shit, now I'm hungry for Harvey's. God damn. But, not that appetizing at the moment.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional.
You know when your throat is kind of killing you and you don't want to have anything that's too rough? That's me right now. Yeah, fast food is the last thing you're ever going to want when your throat is going through it.
Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded.
Oh man,
and in
Harvey's.
theory, its power is multiplied.
The jalapeno poutine and the hot dog? God damn.
However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible.
Man, the fire looks so sublime in this game, right? The animations. Hey, craving's a craving, even if it's a bad idea. That is true.
You're a genius, Oswald.
You kind of hate to crave something when you can't have it, you know what I mean?
One true magic.
Do you have a warm drink? Yeah, I was having some hot cocoa from Timmy's that my brother bought me earlier today. And I'm just having some Gatorade for the electrolytes.
You're one step closer to it.
Really helps me.
Standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
God damn you, Harvey. I like Harveys, but not that Harvey. Kill my family, that prick. And I will have my revenge.
Work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
This is what the plants crave. Yeah, tea and honey really helps. Seems like quite a few people are kind of under the weather right now. Yeah, even Teo, who was here for a bit today. He wasn't feeling too good either. That's strep throat. Hope he's doing a little better now. All that remains is a matter of cold weather where there's a prisoner the others call the provisioner. I just need to find them. Alright. Oh shit, really? Half your team's out with a cold? Yeah, there's some kind of bug that's been going around now, I feel. You know, I'm pretty convinced myself that, like I said, it was from my friend who came back from his trip recently, and, you know, when you travel, you're definitely going to pick up something. But, you know, the symptoms don't necessarily hit you. You're normally a carrier, and you can pass it on to somebody else. Hopefully it's not what you have, Addy. No, I think it's just a common cold. Yeah, colds normally don't last more than 2 to 3 days for me at most. And thankfully, I seem to be a lot better now. This didn't really last for more than a day max. So I started to really feel the symptoms halfway through my last stream. And then yesterday I was definitely out. I couldn't even leave my room. I was super out of it. And then today I felt a lot better halfway through. So I was like, hey, I might actually be able to come to the stream now, get a lot of things done. And yeah, here we are. My throat still isn't fully 100% there, but in the next 12 hours, I'll be totally fine, I think. Sick coworkers, oh dear. And even just take a swallow of honey. Yeah, just honey on its own helps too. I gotta lurk and get those points for treats. I have my headset off, but I got you on the big screen. Hey, thank you, Misty. I honestly always wondered about Octopath, so I am locked in. Yeah, this is a wonderful game. You gotta thank Trax and Seb here in the chat tonight for this one. They've been really encouraging me to play it. And I'm finally playing it. This was voted for by the two of them. And it won. This is our latest community game. And it's been wonderful so far. I'm enjoying every second. So far, from where I'm sitting, I can't recommend it enough. But thank you for being here, Misty. I appreciate you. Keep on keeping on. Honey sticks are what people use during fighting game tournaments to keep their voice from dying. Oh, really? Max uses them during EVO weekends too. Huh. I'll have to look into those, yeah, because my voice really starts to give out towards the end of streams most of the time. So I have to keep that in mind. Thank you, too. I don't own the game, so this is the fun way to experience the game. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I appreciate you being here and checking out the game through my stream. You know, I know a lot of people like to experience games through videos and streams and playthroughs and stuff when they can't, you know, when they're not able to get them. But I've never actually heard somebody in my community say that before, you know, so that means a lot. Thank you. Doesn't hurt that honey is yummy. Exactly. Right. Who doesn't like honey? Come on now. Honey sticks do help. I've never actually tried them myself. Definitely have to look in.
You're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about.
What's going on, Bale?
I need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Onion, clove, lemon is my sick day drink. Yeah, cloves really help too.
I can secure most anything people ask for.
Normally 2 to 3 hot cocos a day plus chicken noodle soup from Timmy's, because my brother heads there, right? So I just asked him yesterday to get me a bunch of stuff from Timmy's drive-thru. That gets me through.
Not for money, given our circumstances.
And of course,
But
Benelin.
everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Alright. Let's scrutinize the scrotums. What do we got here? My social deduction tells me nothing of value.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Nothing. What about this man right here? Trunks with a porn stash. He knows something about a weakness or two.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Tactical advantage. Gonna go make a late night PB&J, BRB. Hey, that sounds yummy. Enjoy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Big yummy. Here's what I know.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
The Provisioner's weakness.
What?
Take it or leave it.
Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
I'll be taking the cold weather wear. Some cold weather wear for the nether.
This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Gotta keep my weather safe from the weather.
Animals.
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
One combo I think is amazing is peanut butter and banana. It's so good. I never tried that. Peanut butter and banana. My uncle loved putting peanut butter on pears. I don't know if that's a common combo or not, but he really liked it.
The answer.
I know my mom would hate peanut butter and banana. She's a staunch hater of bananas.
I've reached a dead end.
So that would kind of be nightmarish for her. But I think that could be kind of delicious. That's probably good too, or peanut butter and apples. I've never tried peanut butter with fruits, but I might be able to see the appeal for sure. Because I do like peanut butter.
I've explored
and I
every
like
possible
fruits.
avenue, but it's nowhere to be found.
Gotta try that out.
What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
I don't think there are any fruits I don't like, come to think of it. Maybe pomegranates? To be honest, I've only ever had pomegranate juice, but I haven't had the fruit in and of itself, and I don't like pomegranate juice.
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly.
You know, then again, I don't like grape juice, but I love grapes, so maybe I would love pomegranates on their own.
Now, allow me, the great Harvey.
Often have breakfast, some PB and banana toast. Ooh, dude, I love banana toast. Like banana bread.
To provide the final piece for you.
Uh-oh. Don't burn my house down, you bitch. And by extension, my family.
Harvey.
Back to the mines with you.
It took a while, but the goods came in.
Good. Good for the goods.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
Regular toast with the peanut butter and banana slices on it. Okay. Yeah, banana bread is awesome. I think PB and banana would go up a notch by adding some honey or some jelly. Yeah. I'm kind of impartial to jelly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But, yeah, honey, though. Honey, I could see being real fun.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
Oh my god, Warden! Stop beating people! That's evil.
Your lucky day, scum.
Don't strike me as an evil person at all.
Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil. Do I make myself clear?
This guy is so over the top. I love it. He's just such a stereotypical 2D comic book villain.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right?
Don't you have standards?
Storehouse behind the mess hall.
Reminds me of the fake anime dub of Breaking Bad, that whole meme. Summon me with Emerald. Alright, here we go. Bring me my phenylacetic acid. I gotta set up some sound redeems for that stuff. Like, I have all this Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul stuff, but I don't have those. Oh, that's such a shame. Kind of behind on setting up some more sound alerts.
Good to see you, Confidant.
Good to see you, Confidant.
It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger.
The inspection ledger.
Still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
The inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. His inflection is a lot like David Hayter's. I feel like I'm listening to Solid Snake with a different voice.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free. Man, this theme is such an earworm. Probably my second favorite theme in the game so far, besides the daytime variant of the that beach theme, the Costa del Sol theme of this game, where you buy the ship. Play that at the start of my stream today. I love it.
Time has come.
Gotta go ahead and snag this theme too. It's a good one. The next day. Alright, time for the Great Escape.
Can't believe they made it.
Colonel, I'm trying to get on that ship. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship.
Also, I don't know if it's just me. I know it's not him, but I got huge Matt Mercer vibes from this dude's voice.
That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan.
He sounds a lot like Vincent from Rebirth.
First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
He's got that badass voice. Literal booty call. Colonel, it's time for a booty call. But I'm not sure if I have all the essentials yet. Alright, here we go.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Alright, let's mosey.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you.
Thanks, man.
Key to that muzzle of yours.
We're no longer Ulfric Stormcloak.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
We can now produce words.
Now I finally get to hear your voice.
You won't be disappointed. My name is Vincent. I mean Oswald. I like materia. I mean staffs and fireballs and shit.
Huh? Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Real cold out here.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time.
That's actually pretty good. Like this other dude, he's gonna die, obviously, but I like him.
Thanks for the key.
I'm preparing myself to feel sad.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we
And in doing so, I hopefully won't feel as sad when he dies.
Off we go, Confidant.
Off we go. Let's make haste, not paste. Alright. Let's activate combat mode. Down in this cold, frigid cellar. Come only to the deceased. And the spirits that dwell. Feeling great. Okay. Alright. Let's see what you got, Oswald. Study foe. At the start of battle, Oswald can deduce 1 weak point for each foe. He can reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once. I love moves in this game that allow you to figure out the weak points. Okay. Nice. So he has a staff. He's definitely going to be in my party. I feel like I'm going to replace Agnia for him. We'll see. I don't know. I really like her passive, though. Because I want someone to have a staff, finally. I know we have a couple characters with that. But someone who can more reliably use it. Alright, let's hit him with the fireball. Hit them both. Fire. All according to plan. Oh, the way he sounds, man. This guy's so sick. What about Icewind? Hit him with the cold stuff. Not gonna work. They're real chilly to begin with. Alright, Emerald. Give it your all. Feel my wrath.
Done. I've seen worse methods.
Seen worse methods. I've obtained some items. Just kidding, I got nothing. Nothing but pride and accomplishment. Alright, oh, yeah, there's a ladder right there. I knew that. Back with peanut butter and, Tayberry jam, with shaved frozen lemon zest. That sounds delicioso. I caught about half of that, but I feel like if I had that, I'll be having a damn good time. And welcome back, Nico. Never heard of Tayberry. Neither have I, yeah. Tayberry jam. I do like jam. Haven't heard of lemon zest either. You have to enlighten me. Pacific Northwest thing, it's like half raspberry and half strawberry. Ooh. Sounds delicious, dude. I love strawberry. Good thing I'm not feeling hungry right now. Good thing I'm not feeling hungry. Oh, wow. Dude, Oswald is OP. What the shit? He just insta-analyzed them and figured out the rest of their weaknesses. God damn. Alright. Be gone.
I need a plan.
For realsies this time.
Fire.
Like he's like, I need a plan. Fire. I have a plan. Attack.
Good one, Professor.
Good one, Professor. I love Emerald here. No, Emerald, don't die. I know you're gonna die. You're totally gonna die. You're totally being set up to die. This is gonna be a really sad jailbreak. And, it's gonna be sad because you're my favorites of the side characters so far. I like Oswald. I typically like mages in RPGs. Yeah, same. I'm loving Oswald so far. This might actually be my favorite backstory so far. It's the most compelling one for sure. Because so far in this game, I like the stories overall, but I'm not entirely sold on them for the most part. I'm not super duper invested. But this one has me kind of getting there. Interesting. High on the East Coast and also in Canada. Same. So that probably explains why we don't have that here. Yeah, okay. The Northwest. Yeah, that makes sense that we haven't heard of it. I like... sorry, I read that. I'm jealous of Canada with the birch beer and maple syrup taffy. Yeah, we got a lot of sweet and savory things. Mostly do with maple. Plenty of maple syrup. Oh, damn. Especially if you go to the confectionaries and get chocolates and stuff. Oh, man. Those maple flavored white chocolates shaped like maple leaves. Oh, they're so delicious. You think I'll like Thorns? A Throne Story. I'm looking forward to all of them, yeah. I think we're just about getting to that point where we're going to have all the characters very soon. Cloth Hood. Yeah, we'll definitely buy that. Why not? Kind of get a head start in his armor. Sevgem. Love the music and voice acting from Octopath so far. Yeah, the aesthetics in this game are wonderful. The presentation is off the charts. Yeah, the visuals, the voice acting, the music. And then the gameplay too is great. I really like the combat. I'm a sucker for these kind of 4x3 JRPGs, and specifically 90s JRPGs. Anything with turn-based like this. And this game has a really fun turn-based system. Fire is weak to light, as well as the light from the flames of the righteous.
This is the informant's turf.
And yeah, the structure of this game is really cool too with the storytelling. Like, you get to start from a selection of 9 characters and see their backstory, and then you'll meet the rest of the characters as you play. And get a flashback of their backstory leading up to how they met you there.
No, the ladder's been destroyed.
And I think that's really cool and inventive. And this is the first, not the first, sorry. This is one of them that we're witnessing, the latest one.
Damn, we were so close.
And this is about Oswald.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
His backstory here is about how he escaped this prison after he was falsely accused. And we're going to see how he ran into our characters in the present. Actually, maple syrup will be delicious on PB and banana toast. Maple syrup just goes well with everything, dude. Maple syrup would go well with everything.
That you did.
Struggle to think of something maple syrup would not go well with.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald.
Hello, Oswald. Don't you have standards?
I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle.
Bring me my phenylacetic acid.
Ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
He's a spy.
I suspected you two would work together.
No, he's not. I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, Confidant.
He's a hero.
I should have known.
He's gonna die a hero.
Breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
I will correct it. If it's the last damn thing I do before I escape this wretched, godforsaken, frozen hell. Alright. Activating combat mode.
And every last one died a tragic death.
But not me. Certainly not today.
It would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Try putting me back to the way I was. But you're not going to be able to put yourself back by the time I'm done with you. And again, I love the old school nature of how the boss enemies are scaled up during the fights. It reminds me of old school Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite details about this game.
Thinking tough.
Alright, let's burn him up.
Very effective.
Miss me.
I need a plan.
Yes, you do. I have a plan. Fire.
Fire.
Curse you. Take that, Warden. A dagger to the cock. Who else wants a dagger where it don't shine?
Now then.
I knew it. The weave to the staff there. Break all them locks. And them cocks. Hopefully you figured out what the weakness, or not the weakness, the ultimate is. Might be dancing in my chair as the song plays. Yeah, the boss music is amazing in this game. It's really good.
Thinking time. Fire.
It's burning time, not just thinking time. It goes hard. Dying doesn't though. Holy fuck, I got carried away. Oh my god.
This one's
Eat a grape. And you can eat a dick.
This wasn't
fuck. Oh wait, what's the revive? Eat an olive.
Use this.
Damn. I love olives. I love grapes. Hopefully these guys hate dicks, because they're gonna eat some dicks. Here we go.
I will set things right.
Ah shit, I'm no MP.
I will set things right.
Starting with you. Alright, gotta kill the ads, honestly. Oh, they're weak to frost.
Do I have to?
Keep forgetting we can't buff the items with the prime thing, the boost points. And to think he hasn't even heard the best ones yet, well, I'm looking forward to it, man. So yeah, the music's already quite amazing. Seen quite a few metal covers of this theme on YouTube, but yeah, I believe it, man. I mean, they're metal covers of just about everything from JRPGs, right? A lot of fan-made productions, and for things that are way less deserving too. So I can only imagine for something like this, what those must sound like. Can he be like dead? Thanks, man.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
I need a plan.
Now, wait.
Hack away.
This wasn't in my
Don't back away. Hack away. Come on. Just a little more. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I would one-tap him. Okay, let's go.
Done.
Oh my god!
Miss me.
Okay. Don't punish me, police! Oh god! He went all out there. Okay. Fuck. I should just focus the big guy the whole time. Drinking ether. Yeah, no, I was going to. But then I decided I would wait out the ether and just go for the little guys first. But I probably should have. I should just hit everyone with the ice. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this again.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Okay.
Pierce them. Things of frost.
Do I have to?
That's that.
I need a plan. Fire. Found a weakness.
Well, it's tricky because they're not all weak to the same thing. Strong guys can be annoying. Damn you! Okay, hang on.
Pierce them.
Gonna freeze those two guys. So at least they're out of commission for now. Get my homie up. Yeah, he's not weak to... Oh, he is weak to staffs. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, those lads are back.
Pierce them. Things of frost.
Nice win for those guys. Healing grape. Gonna ether him next.
You got me. Happy? You got
The ether, the man, the myth.
Here,
There we go.
Tide is turning. Now then. Pierce them.
There we go. Use those two guys again.
That's that.
Thinking.
Up. Ow. Ow. Stab.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Things of frost.
Pierce them.
You got me. Happy?
Oh god! About to be punished. Better hurry. Come on! Snap out of it, Emerald!
Thinking time.
Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for now. Hope for the best. Hope he doesn't get absolutely bodied by that.
Stay on your feet,
You see, had double trouble on our side that time.
Here, Professor.
So we're not out of the fray yet.
You got me. Happy?
God. Stop looking at me weird with that cold ass stare, bitch. You're gonna sorely regret that.
Good one, Professor. That's that.
We're gonna save some BP.
Now then.
Full blast. Okay, hang on.
This one's for
Okay,
me.
spirit my ass.
You got me. Happy? You got me.
I
Happy?
need a plan. Pierce them. Things of
Pierce
frost.
them. I think our HP is okay for now.
Now then. Pierce them. Things of
And again, get the two of those. Beautiful. Oh, he just summons more. Fair enough. Well played. Makes a lot of sense.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble?
Because we ain't no trash.
Punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected.
Not
Won't be
really.
a problem though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
Attaboy.
Shattering on about. Now cut out your tongue.
Can you not? It's not very fun for the family.
Pierce them.
Brings TOS into question around these parts.
All right.
Oh my god! Don't punish me, daddy! Alright, latent power. Concentrate spells. Here it is. The hot shit. Once the gauge is full, we can unleash Oswald's latent power. We know this. Press Y and something happens. Let's see what happens.
Let me show
Scholar
you what I've
skills. Focus spells on a single target, but with raised potency. You best believe that's our next plan of action. But first,
Now, wait.
gotta bonk his ass.
Here, Professor.
We gotta get the good stuff. The good stuff, but not for Gustav. For Oswald. For justice.
Fire.
Burn in the flames of the righteous. Alright, alright. Let's not get carried away here spinning our dicks around. Let's heal him up.
I need a plan.
Let's pick you up. Okay, buddy. Got your ass.
Pierce them. Things of frost.
Freeze those two guys. For those who come after. Post-mature ejaculation. Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck my ass. I'm gonna pick him up here.
You got me. Happy? I'll put That's
I need a
Okay, here goes. Yeah, let's definitely go with that. Double hit there.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
Professor! Take this, Professor!
thinking time.
Oh, we still have his latent power here. Beautiful.
Show you what I've learned.
Okay, here comes the big one, Warden Davis. Prepare your ass. Okay, he prepared himself a little bit too much.
Be over-prepared. You son of a bitch.
This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking time.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hiya! Shank, shank, shank. I said you, bitch.
You got me. Happy?
Taste your own hospitality. Alright, alright. Come on, man. Can't heal, can't do nothing. I say we go full blast here. Emerald skills, what the fuck is this? I never looked at these. 2 to 4 times. Restore the HP of a single ally. Oh, bro.
Thank you.
Bro.
Thinking time.
I almost never look at the NPC attacks.
Pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah, that needs SP there. Thank God I looked at that. Oh God. Okay. All right, buddy. You're gonna have to keep us up here. With some homemade magica.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Oh fuck. Need that SP soon. Wait. Ah, shit. There's more boost points.
This should hold you.
Keep yourself up. Doesn't matter, right? I should have known that would happen. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This guy can't res anyone. This is bad. So we're gonna die. Oofers. No, now that I know he can actually heal without using items, that's big. I forgot to look at Emerald skills. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, it's a very real thing. You can look it up. Alright, here we go again.
Out of my way.
Alright. No messing about this time.
Do I have to?
No messing about whatsoever at all. Wait, what did these other ones do again? Physical attack of a single foe for 4 turns. Wow.
Oh, don't bite me.
Yeah, we should definitely do that, man. Debuff this guy continually.
Pierce them.
Go with that. Really reduce that bullshit.
Do I have to?
Go for that too, and hope to get the big guy, I think, right?
I'm done.
That should be the way to go.
You got me. Happy?
Pierce them.
Winds of frost. Now, wait. This should hold you.
To heal up.
I'm done.
Okay. Let's have to do this again. Hopefully get the big guy, but no, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
Professor! Look alive!
This should hold you.
Thank you. No.
Thank you kindly. Where was I?
Now, wait.
Damn you!
No, don't bite me.
Take that!
Thinking. I'm done.
You got me. Happy? Miss me.
I need a plan.
God dang it.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
Get up!
That's that.
Okay, you know what? Hang on.
You got me.
The key to this fight is actually saving BP for his insane
On your feet, Professor.
bullshitium ultimate.
This should hold you.
So keep him up. Hit him once.
That's
Okay, 2 boosts is good.
Feel my wrath.
3 times is good.
Good one, Professor. This should hold you.
Keep homie alive.
Happy.
Thinking time.
Okay.
And
Now.
1, 2, 3. Got first aid there.
turn.
You got me. Happy. All right.
Punishment time. And here we go.
I need a plan.
Just gonna do this. Oh shit, but he's dazed.
No.
So okay, no, we're fine though. Nice. Break him out of that.
I need a plan. Use this.
Keep him alive. Okay, get 1 BP here.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
We'll boost this once. Heal him a shit ton.
You got me. Happy.
I need a plan. Calculations. And
Bop, 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 bop. Bop.
according to plan.
Shank, 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 shank.
Thinking time.
Okay, decided to go all out there.
You got me. Happy. You got me. Happy. Do I have to? That's that.
Okay.
Where did we go wrong?
Here, Professor.
Another chance. Now then. And done.
Do I have to? That's that.
Well done.
All right, getting there. Gotta be patient with this fight.
Now, wait.
Honestly,
Here,
I
Professor.
hope.
gonna do this. I'm gonna save.
Right
Now we know how the ultimate works. Save as MP for the ultimate. Oh my god! Chose the worst possible time to do this shit. This is really bad. Oh dear god. Okay, hang on.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Really gonna have to do this here.
Here, Professor.
Tide is turning.
I'll put the work in place.
Okay, we're still alive. Thank god. Okay, good shit. Break him there. Break him there.
Now.
Alright, full send this. Oh wait, wrong character. Yeah, heal him up.
I need a plan.
In person.
Full send, baby!
Fire.
Fire. Fire in the dick hole.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Wait. That's that.
Thinking time.
Big shankies.
Broken.
Now, wait.
Skirting Plum himself just for the MP to be able to continue to heal. It's kind of a nice way to go about it, I think. Ooh. Lucky miss. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, really? Escalated that quickly? Wow. That's nuts. I was not expecting it to escalate that fast. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. This is the time that I shall no longer falter.
Do I have to?
Not now. Not never. No. I shan't be knowing my place. Oh crap, wait. There we go. Yeah, these ads are so annoying, and he keeps summoning more, right? That's the problem, even if we get rid of them.
This should hold you.
Okay. Stay alive, buddy. Come on. Stay with me here.
I need a plan.
Okay.
This one's for me.
Use the grapes and shit.
You got me. Happy? That's that.
Thinking to all accordingly.
Well,
Now then.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
stay on your feet. You're the man.
This should hold you.
Oh,
Now. That's that.
now.
Okay, just gotta make sure we never get this guy a chance to attack.
I need a plan. Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
All right. Stay up, homie. I need you for this.
You got me. Happy? You got me. Happy?
Thinking.
Sometimes a long defensive game is the way to go. Yeah, I'm realizing that in this game, sometimes you want to go ahead and actually just rely more on breaking the shields and saving as many boost points as possible when the enemy is staggered, instead of using all your boost points when the enemy is staggered for massive damage. And this kind of seems like one of those fights, right? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
You got me. Happy? All right, princess.
No way though, man. Where did my boost points go? I thought I had way more by now.
This one's for me.
To be able to break him here. Unfortunately not.
This.
Yep, there I go. Wow. Okay. Man, absolutely annihilated us. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So that doesn't necessarily work for this fight either. So I'm gonna have to... I do kind of have to deal with those other guys low-key. No, they do make things really annoying.
Pierce them.
I'm gonna start with this again. Make sure they're always frozen, right? Okay, at least do that.
Well done.
Make sure they're broken all the time.
Very
They recover like super fast.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
This should hold you.
Keep them up. That.
Thinking time. Pierce them.
Do this. Okay. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll break you first.
Professor. This should hold you.
First aid you second.
This wasn't in my calculations.
You got me. Happy?
Pierce them.
Ice wind again. Stab in the dark again. Awesome. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do this.
I need a plan.
Get rid of that baloney. Okay, out of MP.
This one's for
Not
me.
to worry. Let's change that. That guy out of that state.
Thinking time.
Maybe if I kill one but leave the other one, he won't summon more ads? We'll see.
Pierce them. Things of frost.
Now, wait! I'll slice you to bits. Now, wait!
Oh shit, we're both really low. Crap.
This should hold you up.
I hope. I need a plan. Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
Got my pal there.
Now then. Use this.
Make sure he's alive too.
This wasn't in my calculations.
I'll slice you to bits.
Okay. So got rid of that one guy.
Here, Professor.
Another chance.
There's Oswald. So yeah, with one ad, I think we're okay. It's when there are two that it's really annoying. So I think this shouldn't be an issue. If we kill the other guy, he'll summon both yet again. But with just one around here, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. That's kind of the way to go, I think.
You got me. Happy?
Alright. Here comes the crazy shit. 4 hits there. Get another turn. Totally break him.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Keep on keeping on here. It'll be an issue when we have our ultimate and we have the option to like burn the shit out of this guy, but it'll hit the other guy too. And then we summon a total of 2 more again. So we might not... I'll probably not use my ultimate until he's really weak. I think that's how we'll go about it. Hit him once. But yeah, I actually want to...
This should hold you up.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, the ultimate actually focuses it on one enemy. Yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely ultimate him then. Let's actually do this.
No.
Also, not gonna use all my boosts on the shields in case he randomly goes into his rage form some point soon. So we can save all of it for then.
Now, wait! This should hold you.
3 there. Yep, there we go. Have enough of that now. Bye-bye.
Now, wait! This should hold you up.
Heal up.
You got me. Happy?
No.
Now, wait!
Just gonna self-heal.
Thinking time.
Do I have that's that.
Okay, that was clean.
This wasn't in my... No.
Do I have
She give you so much trouble. Now you're giving me trouble right now. Don't give yourself enough credit, Warden. And that will be your ultimate downfall. Ow, ow. Fuck. Fuck you.
Here, Professor.
Another chance.
Definitely not yours before it's mine. That's for sure.
That's that. All right, wretches.
There's punishment time again.
All according to...
Not that we have to worry about it.
This should hold you.
Big heal.
Now then.
Let's hope to get that ultimate soon.
I need a plan.
Up, up.
Do I have to?
Okay, here we go. Hang on, let's break him first, once again.
And done.
It's the best time to do what we ought to do.
Now, wait.
Alright, let's make sure we're hitting the good stuff.
This should hold you.
I need a plan.
I have a plan.
Fire.
It involves being hot as fuck.
You got me.
Thinking time.
Alright, let's switch with a grape.
I need a plan.
Almost dead. Almost out of the woods. Oh shit. Need to snap out of it, buddy. Okay, or not. Even though he did. Beautiful. Oh wait, is not the time to prime up. Almost dead, but I'm just gonna still play it safe, play it slow, play it patient. We can afford one of these here. Why not?
You got me. Happy? That's that.
Okay, got our latent power.
All according to plan.
Okay.
I will set things
Gonna
right.
triple prime this. All right. Try this one, David.
Fire.
Spoilers. Not enough trying in the world is gonna save you. Big GG's. Let's go. That was huge. I love it when it looks cinematic as shit. When you put in enough BP into that thing. Alright, I ain't done to one basic ass bitch ass. Alright, that's enough of that. Finally be done with this fight. Damn, that one was definitely a doozy. Put me through it.
You filth. Don't think you can escape this place.
Yeah, you definitely want to play the long game for sure in
Confidant?
most of these boss fights.
Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
So the trick with that was getting rid of one of the ads, but not both of them. No, don't you do it, Emerald. He's gonna be like, I'll hold him off. Get out of here.
This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
Where's the crack? The crack? Crack in the wall. Where's the crack? Already found it. There's always more crack to be found. Come on. Come on, Emerald. Always more crack to be found. It's not the end of the road. Thank you, Seb.
Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Use this wall to my brother. It's my brother's nickname.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
Hey, thank you.
We have to go now.
Found the crack. Now we need the electrolytes to get out of here. Thank you, my friend.
The hardest part is still ahead.
Okay. All right. Emerald is still intact. At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now, an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1. Finito Benito. Pepperino. Oswald the Snowman. He sailed the 7 seas. He burned his dick a few many times. I don't know. I don't know, man. You tell me.
No answers today either.
Oh, hey. Looking all dripped out.
Sun hangs low.
A lot of fun getting to watch you play this game. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun for sure.
Rita and Elaine are likely preparing.
I like that this game's challenging me too, right? But sometimes what can happen is you kind of hit a flow state with some of these newer JRPGs and you kind of just start breezing through at a certain point. But no, there eventually, you know, there are some times when certain fights kind of hit you in these games that kind of shake things up, keep you on your toes.
I should be getting back.
I'm liking that a lot. Alright, we got a flashback. You check the grades first. You gotta pay my respects. Gotta cast the most sacred of magical spells. The hit X spell. Hey, Jesus! How are you doing, man? Oh yeah, we out here. We casting, we Octopath it. The Octopath games are no joke. You do need to focus and strategize. Yeah, seems like it. And I like that there are like certain gimmicks to the fights, like with that one. You know, the real gimmick all along was keeping only one ad alive. Oh shit. Harvey, what have you done this time? I mean, Harvey's is all fire and all. This time, Harvey's is quite literally on fire. Harvey's did start the fire. Harvey started the fire. Elaine is dead.
No!
No more making bread. Damn, I do really like Oswald's voice actor, though.
Harvey.
Great tonight. How's the stream? It's going great, Jesus. Wasn't feeling too great yesterday. I got sick, so this is my first stream back after only a day of missing a stream, thankfully. And yeah, it's going well. I'm playing some more Octopath 2. Having a lot of fun with this game. How are you, dude? Thank you for being here. This is supposed to be a tragic moment, Addy. Oh, God.
Long have I toiled in your shadow.
Yes, very tragic. The biggest tragedy here is Harvey setting something alight.
Now, I've taken all that once was yours.
Normally, I'm set alight with a burning passion for Harvey's. The Harvey's has turned on me. God
and
damn
in
you.
due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
The one true magic to rule them all.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Oswald! You're going to jail!
Harvey, you bastard!
Bastardo!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
Man, that guy on the left looks snazzy as hell. He's got to be a more important character. Son of a bitch.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Harvey, you dog. You burned my tit. Harvey's long live the grilling of your house. Damn it. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a wake-up call from the game to me to stop eating at my favorite fast food place. I'm getting withdrawals from streaming today. It was day 2 of no stream. Oh, oof. I know that feeling, my friend. I know that feeling. I go more than 1 day without streaming. Sometimes.
Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
As someone who's streaming all the time, oh, okay. It feels weird for sure. You definitely do get those streaming withdrawals. But when are you streaming next, man? Do my best to catch it.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Emmett All.
Let's go.
Let's go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we tried. Dude, you only need 9 more followers until 400. That is true. Dude, this has been absolutely insane, the amount of support the channel has received this past year, and specifically in regards to followers these past 5 months. Because I hit 300 followers back in May, dude. And we're almost at, like, the next threshold, which is 400. I've never gotten an uptick of followers that fast before, and the support has been insane, and you guys are absolutely incredible for it. I can't thank you guys enough. Like, typically it takes me like 2 years at the very least to hit the next milestone. Yeah, keep on keeping on. We out here. Like, for some context, as an example, I hit 200 followers back in I think it was, yeah, February of 2023 or March, I think. Around the time Resident Evil 4 Remake came out. I was playing Resident Evil 2, the remake to that one, to hype it up. And I remember that moment I hit 200. And I hit 300 back in May, so that was like over 2 years that it took to get there. You know, it's been a very, very slow, you know, progression for my channel in terms of community building. And that's okay, right? I love the pace at which the community has been growing. I wouldn't trade this for anything like an overnight growth spurt or something like that. You know, it's been going at a nice pace where I can take my time to get to know the wonderful people stopping in, and it feels like we're growing at a natural, nice pace here. But this past year, man, and again, in the most wonderful way possible, I've just gotten to meet so many people so much faster than I ever have in the past. And everyone's just been absolutely amazing, and it feels like the community's been more alive than ever, and I will never take that for granted, you know. Hey man, you deserve it. You're progressing really quick. Hey man, thank you so much. But yeah, it's because of folks like you that I feel like all of this is 200% worth it. I mean, I just love being out here doing the thing I love most in the world, which is getting to experience amazing games, make amazing memories with these, and being able to save these experiences so I can look back on them way in the future. But the icing on the cake is being able to meet amazing people on the way who want to experience this journey with me. As being able to meet people like yourself, yeah, Jacob here, Seb, everybody, right? That makes it feel so much more worth it than it already is for me personally. So yeah, all this is to say, thank you guys so much. Seriously. For supporting the thing I love most in the world and making it my most favorite thing in the world. You know, being a reason why it's my most favorite thing.
I need a plan. Fire. Broken.
Fire in the wolf.
Thinking time.
And yeah, by the way, shout out to Jesus here as well, because he's also a streamer. Astra here too, Brain Rot. I always gotta shout out my fellow streaming homies as much as I can. Please go drop them follows. I encourage you to drop them all the support if possible. Absolutely awesome folks. Drop it in for a brief moment before I go to bed. Hey, appreciate you being here as always, Astra. And for the treat for Link, as always, thank you so much. No, he's definitely thanking you more than I am for that, as always. Hello, little man. In the mood for another pre-midnight snack? Isn't exactly midnight yet, but it's about to be. Here you go. Thank you, Astra. Is that right, Link? What do we say to Astra? We say the you of the thanking kind. Thank you. I appreciate that, Astra, as always. Thank you for dropping in. 3 a.m. lol, I'm ever so eepy. Oh my goodness, definitely get some sleep. Please do not consign yourself to being a night owl goblin like myself. I'm definitely not proud of it. Technically though, it's 4 a.m. because of... Oh wait, that's right. The clocks went back, didn't they? I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I can never remember. The clocks have fallen back, so I guess it should be 12 a.m. right now for me, but it's 11. Or no, maybe for me tomorrow at 12 a.m. it's going to become 11. I don't know, my brain kind of hurts right now, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you for that shout, that heads up.
This is the informant's turf.
Oh, an adorable pup. Definitely the derpiest of pups out there. Yeah, that's my doggo Link. He turned 10 not long ago, and we did a fun little stream for that. And yeah, I started featuring him on stream with the doggo cam a month ago now, and it's been so great. I didn't think it would go this well, but it's something I wanted to do for so long now, and I'm really glad I've been able to do it, and that I've been getting to. Once the time hits 1 a.m. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. It's gonna hit 12. I see. Eastern time. Mine's the clock. Wine clock back is November 2nd. Okay. Okay. Oh, for us, it's on November 2nd. I see. I forgot it's on different. I didn't realize it's on different dates for different folks.
We've escaped that godforsaken prison.
We got out of there.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of news to me. I thought it was the same day for everybody globally. When the clocks turn back.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation.
Alright. Got some more intel together.
We make for the ship.
Let's make for the ship. And then make out on the ship. Ayo, what? Observe the inspectors. Alright, alright. Once a time. Oh, sorry, I read that. I'm probably gonna go read some Sherlock Holmes. I'm into the red-headed league now. Oh, wow. And go to sleep. Sounds good. I know how much you like that. And did you get your book, by the way, yet? Did that finally show up? Have a great night, Astra. Side note, the book is... Oh, whoa, you... Okay, you did get the book, I'm guessing. That's amazing. Let's go. I know you've been waiting for that for a while. I'm glad it finally showed up. You must have been so excited. You probably are really excited right now. It arrived today, technically yesterday, but yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, go have all the fun. I can just imagine how exciting that must be. I know that feeling when I get something I'm really excited for like that. Particularly in the world of games, normally. If I get like a collector's edition or something. That's the closest I can think to that. But no, that sounds absolutely amazing. I'm glad you finally got the package. And please enjoy. It'll be so fun going through that. Technically yesterday, but yeah, I'm so glad to hear it. Enjoy, Astro. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Today was such a good day. My book arrived and I got to play Dead by Daylight with Chris, Cody, and Bween. Yeah, Bween too, because she got her new computer. She was telling me about that and how excited she was to play some more Dead by Daylight now. Or not more, but to finally play the game. Because she was stuck on Mac, which to me sounded like she was on some kind of, you know, 1935 telephone technology with how backwards and difficult it was to navigate with that and play things on it with that hardware. I definitely felt her pain with the limitations that she's been through. I'm so excited that she got... You guys have all been getting amazing things as of late between the book and, you know, now her new computer. So glad you guys get to enjoy all this stuff. She did so well. Let's go. Yeah, because she was telling me that she's kind of like me where she hasn't played Dead by Daylight, but she's enjoyed watching it more. I've really only ever seen people play it. It doesn't look like something I would play personally, but it's fun to watch. But that's awesome that she did well. That's awesome that you guys got to play. Yeah, damn.
Wait a minute.
I need a...
Do I have to? I'll fight you to bits.
Stabby stab stab. Oh, that's a sword attack. What?
Fire.
Oh, the shield didn't go down when I hit him with that. Oh, no, sorry. Swords is what this guy needs. That's what he's weak to. Daggers are what we have. I'll always mix up those two. Alright, take this, pupper. It's cold out. Don't want you to freeze out here.
This is the informant's turf.
Beautiful. This game definitely looks fire. Pun intended, considering how much fire we've been casting. It is time for me to hop. I had fun lurking. Hey, you're definitely awesome, and this is quite a game. Hey, I appreciate that, Misty. And right back at you. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will catch you on the flip-flop. I forget, Misty, do you stream as well? And, if so, here, let me drop you a follow. I wanna be able to catch one of your streams if that's possible. I really like your vibe. Alright, I've got a magic nut. Beautiful. Anyway, before I end up staying up all night before you pull the Cody lurk, right? Good night. Hey, have a wonderful night, Astra. Thank you for hanging out as always. And enjoy the Sherlock Holmes again, as always.
Okay. Oh. Where are we exactly on the map? Yeah, we're still on this island, right? Gotta get to the ship. Gotta get to the fishing ships.
Stay back!
Stay back! Got these crones again. The crones of Crookback Bog.
Fire. All according to plan.
No longer, though. All according to plan.
I'll fight you in a bit.
Slow stabbing in the dark. Stab, stab, stab.
In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Finish.
Good one, Professor.
Thinking.
Ow. Here's an owl for you.
I've gained valuable.
Right back at you. Da 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 da. Save me my gamey. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Da 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 da.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol. Hunt them down.
Damn, you were right. Even the
They're
inspectors
after
were on
us.
What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice.
We're all out of
Can't
options.
stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Edible arrangements.
Other do you see another boat out here?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh shit. Well, you know what they say.
They found us.
When life gives you no boats,
Got company.
That
was
was
shit in the face.
We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Let's go, let's
Out of
dance.
my way.
Do I have to? I'll fight you in a bit.
Stab, stab, stab.
I need a plan.
I like how this guy's build is basically prison bitch who has a shank. Oh man, it's great. I love Emerald. Oh, I should have used my ice. I got carried away. I was simping over the prison bitch with a shank status.
Thinking time.
Can't think without MP. Quite the pickle I'm in right now. Alright. Gonna have to go for the horny bonk.
I'm done.
To save my plums for a snowy day. Oh fuck, it is snowy. Let me eat my plum.
This one's for me.
Nice and juicy. Stab the wrong bitch, Emerald. Try again. Good try. Alright.
In person.
Now watch this.
Pierce them.
Observe.
Pierce.
Yet again. Alright.
This should hold you.
Tide is turning.
Heal up Oswald a bit. Oswald, we need you.
Done.
Stop multi-cleaving me. Stib stab. Stab stib.
This is the informant's turf.
Hickory dickory-do. Alright.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
Way too quickly.
There's a shack just there.
When life gives you no boats,
Let's go.
play hide and seek. Let them seek these nuts.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
Man, I'm too much of a Breaking Bad sim to the point where being called professor sounds like it's some kind of sarcasm. Like it's meant to be something degrading here. Like, what's your brilliant plan, Professor?
We can't
One of my
use
favorite
the
lines from that show.
ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly!
Professor.
I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What'd you say? Did you say you were freezing your rocks on your cock? Singular? Well, allow me.
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
Yeah, to use my Omega Primed Fire Special, singularly for you and you alone. To change that.
That's it? You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
Not gonna be freezing anymore.
The straw over there is.
Never mind, they're still gonna freeze. Fuck your rocks. Gonna go eat some straw now. What the hell?
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
Makeshift straw boat.
Then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking.
Surely you jape.
Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it.
We are human and have the intellect like Tom Hanks in Castaway.
Storm of ice, arise.
Arise, spawns of fire.
I give you our ice boat.
Alchemy.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
Shit.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
Might.
I once heard of a town blanketed in
Only
snow.
might around here is the sheer might of my rocks, but not yours, because they're frozen. Alright, let's go to this town.
The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed.
I'm not joking.
Entire
Don't call me Shirley.
carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you.
Good man, Emerald. Let's mosey.
Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy.
We're two seaworthy seamen.
There's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Come on, my fellow seaman. Let's mosey. I made a copy for you, off screen. My magic was too powerful to be broadcasted a second time around. Way too powerful. Would have been way too inappropriate for TOS. Got a nice soul stone. Man, this music is great.
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic.
Do not doubt my scholarly knowledge, Emerald. Don't turn yourself into a ruby now.
The current should carry us to the mainland.
Oh.
But one thing still worries me.
What might that be?
They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. My initial plan. I hope to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reach shore.
But?
It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead.
Dead.
Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
Bro, he sounds so cool. I love this guy's voice. I can't get over it. He sounds like if you combine Matt Mercer and Doug Cockle.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
Proceed.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you You're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Stop yourself.
I said stop.
I did, prick.
I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke?
What's going on?
It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then.
What's the matter? Does your rocks fall off?
Take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Don't be stupid. Use your head, not your frozen rocks.
Don't know that until I try.
Suit yourself.
Do what you will.
Exactly.
So long, Oswald.
I will be responsible for your chicanery. Don't die of scurvy if you must.
This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Damn, that's cold. That's the cold hard truth. Literally and figuratively. Alright. Our man, a few friends anyway. I'm finally on a ship.
There he is! Damn.
Damn, I'm about to be caught. Oh, fuck. This is not how I thought this would end, by the way. I totally thought he was going to sacrifice himself for some shit.
No!
So doing some stupid-ass dumb shit. Oh, God. He has a blade.
I said do it now. I have very little patience.
No, damn it, my rocks are frozen. Alrighty. It's actually getting really interesting. So are we going to, like, meet him again at some point? They're emphasizing him quite a bit.
Oswald was right.
Gonna be a bad guy the next time we meet?
Not just to arrest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphor till I spit blood.
Please don't do Sudoku. It's not one thing you should do.
So
don't do the Sudoku.
I might as well put it to good use.
Fire! He can cast fire too.
Farewell, Professor.
Legend. Wait, what the fuck? He's burning himself on the ship? Okay. Yeah, he's playing Sudoku. Damn you.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship?
I'm right here too. Bro, you can just jump off and like freeze your rocks off and then at least get on the boat. Then I can like, you know, burn him back on or something.
His actions.
You're right there.
The guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now.
Oh, with the phosphorus mine. That's how he created the fire, right?
They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up.
Oops. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship.
Emerald's final act was utterly...
an act of kindness. Selfless.
Well, some mysteries never get solved.
I like the writing.
Has settled in my breast.
They kept it ambiguous, right? You can only guess what he would have said. I like to think selfless. Emerald, you heralded your end.
Keep rowing. As far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Would have been dark if he's like, well, that was not smart.
Welcome home,
The boat was right here, you dumbass.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
That was pretty amusing though. I knew Emerald would die, just not like that. His death was low-key dumb. His death was low-key dumb. His whole death is the end of his character was basically like, no, this is a stupid plan. I'm gonna do my own thing. And 2 seconds later, he does like a 180. He's like, wait a minute. I'm fucking stupid. Oh shit, time to burn myself in the ship.
Oh, Oswald.
Oh, that's pretty great. That is pretty funny.
I long to be with you, to ease your pain.
Oops.
To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash for
Ooh.
Elena.
Dude, goulash is fucking delicious. What? You have it in this game too?
Rita,
Those of you haven't tried goulash, go try it.
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita, wait. Rita! Rita! I'm sorry, my dear. You still have so much more potential. So many more limit breaks to unlock.
Ah, you're awake.
Ah, come on, my boy.
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
How goes it?
You're one of the prisoners from
Mindstone?
Frigid
Mindstone?
Isle, aren't you?
Can't say I've heard of that.
Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid.
Frigid.
You're the first to do so alive.
Escape from Frigid, only for Emerald to pull a frigate.
You're a quiet
Frigate? I'm burning my ass.
mouth frozen shut as well.
I need food.
Me hunger. I want goulash. Fuck you. I don't want that bread. Alright, whatever. I'll eat it. It's got butter. Nom nom nom.
A scholar, are you not? Forgive me. but
Forgive
I
me.
could not resist to look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Conveniently, it's got a mage's robe. I love it. That's more like it.
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
I'll make no promises. But maybe the promises will make me.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come.
But maybe it'll arrive.
Harvey, you took everything from me.
Not even a jalapeno
This
poutine
fire
in
my
return.
breath shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
There's fire in my tit. You will die by my hand, I swear it. Onwards and upwards. To greener pastures. Oswald's escape from Frigate Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Will he eventually be able to acquire it? Find out next time on Octopath Z. What a fancy way to say nah. Alright. Back to the present.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Let's mosey. Yeah, let's definitely... Ooh, this is tough, chat. I'll replace here. Probably Particio, now that Casti can do most of what Particio can. Voice is being weird again, sorry. Yeah. I really do want to have, what's his name? Oswald in the party. There we go. Added all the leaves and items in Oswald's possession. Alright, beautiful. Let's make sure we've hooked him up with everything we need. Sorry. Where's that menu again? We're gonna optimize things. Equipment. It's an all optimize. There we go. Optimize all. Cool beans. Bed, happy streaming, Addy. Hope you feel fully better soon. Hey, thanks, Seb. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Keep on keeping on, man. Have a good night. And yeah, thanks, man. I feel like I should be totally fine by tomorrow. Ain't nothing but a thing. Just a pesky little cold. Let's learn some skills here. Ooh, lightning bolt. Okay, this is gonna be fun. He's like a straight up mage through and through. Lightning is just what it says on the tin, of course. Analyze. Stroke of genius, elemental barrage. Deal either fire, ice, or lightning based damage to random foes. Completely random elements and random foes. Gonna go with lightning bolt for sure. Just make sure we have as many different elements as we can get our hands on. Let's give him a secondary job too, right? We do that again? Jobs, right? Oh no, but two characters can't have the same secondary, so yeah, we're gonna have to... You know what would be amazing, man? I can't wait. This has got to be in the game, right? I feel like there's a secondary for every job. Bro, a secondary Beastmaster like Ochette has got to go absolutely fucking wild. If you have Ochette plus a secondary Beastmaster, because so far I think Ochette's is the strongest character in the game, hands down. And having a second Ochette on the field, a discount Ochette, that's got to go crazy. I can't wait. Hopefully we unlock that secondary on our playthrough, because you got to kind of go out of your way to find them. Ooh. I like the snowy biome music, right? He's got the classic classic bells here. All right, chapter 2 for Casti up there. Now, Seb mentioned might like Thorn Story or Throne Story, sorry. So, okay, we can't fast travel there. Might go check that out next in that case, but we're kind of close to this stuff over here, so. And also, let's take a break from locking new characters, continue some of the... Let's see, Flustered Villager, the baby's coming, oh god! What do I do? We're told it wasn't due yet! Oh my god! My baby! Somebody help! Deliver a baby. And to lure the person. Nighttime now. Let's get some freebies. Oh my god, Oswald, you dog. You can mug people? That's gotta definitely tarnish our reputation, right? Bug a townsperson for their belongings. Obtains spoils after besting them in battle. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a duel. Of course, that's something we can obtain, though, because we got all of it with Agni. Round shield. Got everything. Fortifying nuts. So far, Agni, to me, has the most useful ability. Just being able to get freebies from people. She isn't my favorite character to play in combat, but I like having her around for the path ability. Cool. Grab all these.
I'll take good care of this.
Oh, I will. You better believe it. You better believe it for me so you can believe it for me. I'm gonna beat up your mom. Just kidding. It was just a prank. Chill out. Alright, what about this guy down here? Yeah, Agni and, what's his name? Oswald seem like a great combination for traveling together. So if you can't get an item you want, you just beat their ass for it. I like that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I didn't read the fine print closely enough. So if we fail the inspection, our reputation gets tarnished. 100% chance of success. That's good.
What?
What's this? No intel, though.
Thank
Alright, let's find all the hidden items around here, though. We may. Let's not forget Casty's passive, right?
That was
More plentiful provisions. Oh, cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that was one of them. So the item shops being able to carry more things? Did I ever play Bravely Default? I did not, no. I've heard about it, though. I do know of the game, but I just never played it myself. Did you play it? Allura. Let's keep going. Same vibe and music to this. It's nice. Yeah, the Bravely games are by Square themselves, aren't they? Or are they... Sorry, are they not? Quite possible it had some of the same folks working on the music.
that was
Thought so? Let me check. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious about that. Well met, traveler. Let's go check the item shop. Better bow for Cassie. Better staff for Oswald. Better evasion. Hang on. This is the item shop, right? No, and then the other one is the inn. Okay, item shop is basically the blacksmith. Yeah, it's got everything. And yeah, let's buy this for him. Insta equip. Before I actually do any purchasing, let me optimize everything for the characters. What's some of the neat things that we got from Agni? Or via Agni, and then... Oh, did we not just equip this? Oh shit. I just realized. His other stats go down. So when he optimized again, he unequipped that. Okay, okay. Yeah, a lot of shit goes down for these characters with these. I don't know if I want to buy most of this. Kind of just hit me. Other stuff goes up for Oshette with this. Fur robe. Evasion plus 10. Okay, I'll save my money for now. Not a lot of really good things worth buying. Squeenix published and looks like Silicon did the dev or helped with localization. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling Bravely was also by Squeenix. Thanks for letting me know. Yo, Jacob! How was the game, man? This other Jacob was here for you? Indeed. We got the naked Jacob, now we got the Jokat Jacob. The Jays lost? Oh, shit. But at least it's a best of 7, right? So, a couple more games still. That sucks though, man. Damn. Very unfortunate. Are they playing all of them here in Toronto? By the way?
Let the experiment begin.
Time to shine.
Alright, time to shine. Okay, I gotta kind of jog my memory. It's been like 2 weeks almost since we played this game. My first time using the rest of the party.
Forgive me.
Yeah, Ruinous ignores the locks and attacks everybody. Alright, latent power. Very hungry.
Now let's grab some food.
Best character. Yeah, baseball. I'm not super into baseball myself. I'm kind of just, I don't follow sports as much as I should. Dude, no. I don't follow sports at all. I just know that this is happening because of the Toronto Blue Jays just going on a crazy winning streak for the first time in a very long time. So, as a Canadian, I'm in the know about it. And obviously my best friend here, Jacob, Jokat, is really into baseball. His family is as well. So, that's kind of how I know. But otherwise, I'm very much so not attuned with what's going on in the world of sports. Like the last week, there was a crazy chat going on my stream about baseball stuff. Like somebody was like, something WS. And I was like, wait, what's WS? They're like, World Series. I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's going on. Yeah, Canada's only team. I didn't even actually... Yeah, no, I think I did know that, though. Yeah. Only Canadian team, the Blue Jays. Good old Jays.
Let the experiment begin.
Let the experiment begin. Oh, she doesn't have her ultimate. She doesn't do this to everybody. Okay. It's fine. A bunch of daggers. Ooh, this is gonna be strong.
Fire.
Yeah. Alright, Casty, do your thing. Let's make sure we collect as much as we can. I think we need 100% on that guy. Yo, Ember, welcome on in. Have an amazing night, Eddie. Thank you so much. You as well. Thank you for being here. And yeah, let's go. Jacob, the 7-day streak. Yeah, everyone's been chiming in about the 7-day streak tonight on stream. Everyone's got that going, and I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to see that number getting massive over time for folks. When I think Canada plus sports is an ignorant American, I think of hockey, bloody nose from hockey, and curling, but I am ignorant. You're not ignorant at all. That's basically all it is. And shit, I may be ignorant too. I don't know half the things we're into as Canadians, except hockey, baseball, maple syrup, and poutine. And saying sorry.
I always collect my dues.
Hitting our daily quotas of saying sorry. Okay. Single foe. Hang on, summon. Restore provoke. That's what I'm looking for. That's the moneymaker. Salamanca! Salamanca monkey! Oh yeah, we definitely want to capture these new beasts. What can they do? Frost mole. Oh, staff damage? And now we have a staff wielder, so we don't have to worry about that. Dashes everybody. Oh, we'll let him go.
Now let's grab some food.
Bagged milk in some parts of the country and some delish birch beer. That's right, yeah, bagged milk is a thing here. That's for sure, especially in No Frills. Melly messaged me to give me shit for not being here, and guess what? Where the fuck is she? She was here a little bit ago. Probably in Shibby stream doing the moderation duties. You can let me know from behind Magellano lines if you get the chance.
Life is too precious to risk.
She's moderating the streakers in the middle of his speed run. There are probably some naked dudes running across the field while he's doing the important kind of running. She's got to watch out for them. Not there either. I checked. Damn. Going all out. Where is error 404? Melly not found. Ay ay ay. Okay. No. Let me see. Wolves week 2. Well, let's find out. Probably fire, right? That'll make a lot of sense. Oh, she can't do fire damage. What about light? And then light to all foes?
Naughty deeds, bitter mess.
That works. I feel like if an enemy is weak to fire, it's likely to also be weak to light. Whoa, damn, they're actually not weak to fire. Wow. 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 Summon townsperson. Aggressive slash. Oh, damn. A little bit too aggressive, m'lady. Alright, let's defend.
I need a plan.
Defend again. Let's get some moolah.
I always collect my
$300. That's nice. Let's capture this doggy. Get some jerky. God, I love how unique each character is, how you approach these fights with so much variety in terms of your repertoire, the moveset. Classes feel so unique. Get to like synergize them in so many interesting ways, and I feel like there's so much build crafting you can do around them. My new favorite thing right now, like I established in the last stream of this game, we were talking about this. I really realized that I like collecting things from enemies the most playing turn-based games. You know, between just like stealing money and, you know, grabbing enemy skills and stuff. This game is kind of like paradise for that. It's kind of like crack when it comes to that. Okay, sorry, let's do wind damage. They're probably weak to wind, right? And now they be just dead. I don't know why I did that when I knew that's no. That wouldn't break the lock. But it is what it is.
What to do, what to do.
Let's get some moolah. Let's get you dead. Bye-bye. I gotta remind myself, this is a low-level area, even though we've never been to the east before. This is our first time. Because you could start this game in the east if you wanted, depending on whose story you started with. Ooh, that's a big boy. Sorry, been distracted again. Just found out a friend of mine just broke up with his boyfriend. Oof. Been consoling him. Hey, sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything turns out alright for him, Trax. No, completely understand, man. Definitely be there for your friend. And, yeah, again, sorry to hear that.
Thinking time.
Rough times. Hope it was a soft landing. Yeah. Very unfortunate, dude.
Yeah, we've just been out here enjoying some Octopath. Finished Oswald's, the start of his story. Just been, having way more fun with the combat. Now that we have him here with our group. Right, latent power. Actually, don't know a lot of what makes this guy tick here. Try this. Okay, win for the birdies. Oh, we have Demon Deer? I forgot about that. So you can actually hit the big guy with something useful. Oh, they're also weak to darkness? Amazing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna break this guy's ass. Just break him, period. Sorry, merchant skills, collect. Grab that. 300 bucks, let's go. Very nice. I should actually try to capture, but I mean, we haven't gotten anything useful because we have a lot of high level enemies at this point. But at least we would have gotten, oh dude, I gotta remind myself, Oswald's gonna die a lot because he's a low level. There's all of a life. Back up. Got the good stuff. Bet you dead. Ooh. Featherstorm all. That's quite good. But this thing I think is a double shot. Yeah. I'm going to keep that. The monkey arrows are really good.
Now
Let's get some grilled chicken for now. Yeah, let's have some food. You heard the little lady. Save up here. And let's go up here. Hello, base days. You've been hit by a study sesh. Yeah, I gotta remind myself his passive is to learn at least one of their locks, which is really nice.
Here I go.
Hey, not the daggers. Ooh, 89 already on that guy.
I always collect my
Let's get some moolah.
I need a plan.
I need a plan.
Fire.
It involves getting heated.
Here I go.
And getting you guys deleted. Alright, collect from this lad. Don't worry, Partitio. We're practitioning your skills in spiritioning. Okay, let's get this other guy. Let's see if wind does anything. Nope, all weak to wind. Alright, double bash. Only on one thing though, so we're gonna eat that jerky. Ow. Poke, poke. You will die for this!
I'm done.
I always collect my
So I'd be sad if that wouldn't have worked.
Here we go.
Finish this nice and haughtily. Hippity hoppity. This is ending haughtily. On thine bodilies.
Alright. Mahika. Mahika. I actually didn't need to use any of that. Never mind. Could have sworn he was a lot weaker. Okay, interesting. We can go down here. Save this for later, though. Go to that town. Ooh. An ice elemental. Let me guess. He's weak to fire. And you don't have to guess it. Me knows. Me knows. Honestly, let's just save our latent power for when we gotta heal somebody up.
Fire.
Fire. Burn. I should have gone for the other guy. He's been buffed. Youch. Hot, hot, hot.
I always collect.
Grab the good stuff. Gonna be weak to a staff? Nope. Oh dear. Ooh, double bash on all. That's cool. That's an all though, that's an all though, that's an all. This is not on all. And honestly, considering that, what's his name? Oswald is going to be able to cast this. And that too on everybody. We can go for the double bash instead of the icicle storm. Yeah, so let's replace. Nice. So now we have double arrows on everyone and double bash on everyone. Sweet.
Well now.
Oh, I should have, damn it. He's arrows? No, he's not. Oswald, no! Akala, figure out that weak point. Okay, it's something elemental. Ooh, this guy has ice on all though. Oof. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Let's get you back up so you get the XP. Defend. I'm gonna get Cassie to steal some money from this guy. 600 bucks. Queen. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, little lady. Let's end this. Oh, I should have just captured him for the meat. Forgot. I forgot I was playing for sec. I wonder what the other lock is. Probably light, I'd imagine. Some kind of element. Obviously. Okay. Heal up. Hey, snowman. Hey, snowman. Michael here.
Life is too precious to risk. Right.
Come on, then.
I need a
Come on.
fire.
Burn up.
Study harder.
Study harder. Based. Study harder. And maybe then you can immolate and hear the writhing pain of your adversaries. Winterbloom. That's right, I had business here. Okay. Let's continue Cassie's story. Man, I love those illustrations for the new quests. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log. Cassie arrives in the town of Winterbloom. When she arrives, she's greeted like an old friend by the townsfolk. Beautiful. Alright, let's continue the tale.
So this is Winterbloom.
Seems like.
According to my treatment log, I've been here before.
Winterbloom. The place where winter
I have no memory
blooms.
of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
Hello there.
Hmm? It can't be.
Who goes there?
Casty! Casty, is that you?
Yes, ma'am. Who's asking? Oh my god, everyone, Cassie's here.
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
She's back. Voldemort's back.
No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Welcome back
Excuse
to
me,
the stage of Winterbloom.
recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Damn. Seems to be a rave going on in that house.
Forgive me, but I have lost my memories.
Slightly Brian injured at the moment.
Came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of townspeople, by Jove! Let's see what we can see.
Thank you.
Let us inquire what we can inquire. Anything importante
Thank you.
from my friendes?
Thank
Okay. Something of note from that character. Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to pry into your lives.
Just say the word, Miss Casty. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Turns out they're making it up and they're all cannibals. They could be anything. They could be cannibals. They could be animals. They could be animals and cannibals. Sadly, we've got a case of anime amnesia, so we have no way of knowing. Until we know.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Ah, the manor. Who goes there?
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
Will I? Or won't I? Will I spend the rest of these evening hours inquiring and mugging and acquiring without mugging? I think I shall. Okay, I hit an item. Hit an item, hit an item. Bum bum. Ooh. Saw the opportunity to kick his ass for the Knight's Great Bow. Let's do it.
I'll take that.
I won't stand for any action that upsets the peace in this town. Well, I'll upset the piss in your bladder, buddy.
And done.
Bonk. Miss. Too slow.
Let me show in pursuit of knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
Fire. Burn.
Holy shit, how's he still alive?
No.
My god. He's not even weak.
I need a play.
Okay, let's try ice. Weak to ice. Good to know.
Thinking time. And done.
God damn you.
Broken.
I don't go down that easy. Take this. Hell yeah.
Valuable
Sound of my last breath in my breasts. In those situations, gotta talk to the ice.
A worthwhile endeavor.
I don't know. It was epic, alright, but for stealing some poor sod's great bow? Debatable. Alright. Okay, it is really good apparently. Because when you optimize, it goes straight to one of our characters. Sweet! Doot doo 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 doo. There's the innkeeper. Heavy coin pouch, amazing. For the refined sword, we're gonna have to kick his ass, but yeah. Azval is kind of weak right now. Not just after that fight, but in general too. I have to say. Okay, here we go. Nothing from the kiddos. The kiddos got nothing but aspirations. And their whole lives ahead of them. Can't get the refreshing jam. Alright.
I'll take that.
Yeah, who do you think you are? It's interesting how if you don't fail, if you fail the battles, you don't lose any reputation because we're bullying people for their items here. Physically, this is the worst kind of bullying. My God. Probably have a lot of jerky, right? That's fine though. We'll use
this one's for me.
The healing grape for a lot of HP.
No.
Ooh, not weak to the staff. Interesting. What about fire?
Fire. Burn.
Not fire either.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Not lightning either. God damn.
No.
It's a weak townsperson though, so yeah, we should be able to just get by even though he's shielded up.
I need a plan.
Bye bye. I'll be taking that jam now. Thanks V much.
A worthwhile endeavor.
A worthwhile endeavor. God damn, Oswald, you one scummy man. You were all about justice and honor and proving yourself to be good and true and that you were falsely imprisoned. But no, it turns out you've committed a crime more heinous than what you were accused for. That's freezing someone's balls off and stealing their goddamn bow. And then smacking another guy in the face so many times he got a concussion, then taking his jam. Holy moly. Worse than Harvey. At least Harvey was like, oh hey, fire's cool. Let me burn some wood. With fire. Which burns wood. Oh, some people happen to die. Sorry. Nothing to mug him for. Okay. Okay, dokay. Nothing to buy in this town either. What's our plan of action? Alright, let's sell some of the stuff that we got. Stuffed toy. Old locket. Light coin pouch. Heavy coin pouch. Lovely. Let's keep on keeping on. Hi. What you got? Things. I like things. Wait, did we inquire? Oh, she's trying to pull his sword out? I didn't realize it was an orange text box above her, so she's a side quest giver. The sword in the stone. Okay, she wants us to get that stone out. Or the sword out of the stone. But who knows? Maybe that involves getting the stone out too. Alright. Let's go to daytime. Right, we can only inquire during the day. Inquire something from all of them.
That was...
Find out the location of all these hidden items, please.
Thank you.
I've been a casty girl. I've been a casty girl. Alright, let's grab all that.
That was...
What you got for me, little kid? Little kid, let me in. He's kind of strong. Won't fight him for the spear. Ooh, mage wand. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get all these hidden items and stuff. Get the stone. Okay, gotta get him out of the way here. With Casty's a little go to sleep juice. Nice. And now we're gonna rob his house. Legally distinct mugging. This isn't the Oswald brand of mugging here. Okay, now. Optimize if we need to, which we didn't, apparently. Interesting. Partitio's story continues there. Gotcha.
That.
Hey, Apple. All right. We mugged and concussed and inquired and mind read our way up here.
If it isn't Casty.
Hello, Lily.
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
Beautiful. Thank you, my lady. Might I fancy this lovely manse of yours? Sorry guys, my voice is totally starting to give out. Probably won't stream for that much longer tonight. Maybe another 2 hours. Make it like a 7-hour stream. I apologize. Alright. That strengthening serum. Started out good with the voice, but it's starting to lead me to something along the lines of that. Right there.
Ah, Casty. Good to see.
That was me, not very long ago. Rosa out here being in a mood.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
I'm gonna need Casty in my own life right now.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
Yeah, I really don't remember. I want to sing, but I can't.
There's time for that later. You need medicine.
I need medicine.
No need. I already have some.
Same, actually. I gotta hit up my Benylin.
Medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
And the
Dozens
electrolytes.
of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable, a lost cause. But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis.
Oof.
At this rate, you won't last another month.
Paralysis is never fun.
I'm aware. Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass.
Turns out Rosa and I aren't on the same wavelength. Shit, now I can't complain. All I've got is a common old cold.
Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your
Mother.
medicine.
Hello. Hello, little one.
Casty?
I've been a Casti girl.
Malia! It's been so long.
Hello, Melia. You got another Melly. Cool.
I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft
Herbs.
a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
The Garden of Eden.
It'd be my pleasure.
The Gaiden.
The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
Man, this game's really tempting me with good times now. I want a garden like that. For my ailment here.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long.
Paralysis is no joke.
Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate.
Damn,
until
12?
she's 12.
Holy shit, 12 is young.
If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
Oh god.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia.
Well, she seems to be surrounded by older folks who know what the heck to do,
That's why
though.
she's so desperate.
At least that's the silver lining. That would
I'll
still
do
suck, though.
everything I can for her. I promise.
You gotta hope that the elders you're surrounded by, if that kind of stuff is inherited to you, or sorry, passed down to you, are gonna not take advantage of you.
I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Good old times, but good in this instance? Debatable. Highly debatable. But old times, definitely old times. Alright, let's go check out this garden. Hello, Melee.
These plants are well tended.
Again, I love how because this game is 3D, you get to see all these, you know, levels that give you the illusion of 2D from different angles. It's really fun.
I've taken care of them every day, Casty, just like you taught me.
Lovely.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Thanksies.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass.
Okay.
Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
Alright, we gotta go track down these ingredients. Gotta make a delicioso, or maybe not so delicioso soup. Ooh, travel banter. Cassian Agni here. Again, I kind of wish these were voiced. That's my only one critique of the game, is that I wish the party banter felt a little bit more meaningful. This is kind of the extent of it, I think, but we'll see. You know, we'll keep going. Needs to gather medicinal herbs for Rosa, and quickly. Can I help? I need to keep moving, or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure, thanks, Agni. Casti, what about this blue flower? Hey, thank you, Teo. Where's the crack? Where's the crack? And the crack too. We gotta find the crack. Found some. Beautiful. Gonna find a lot of crack tonight, like I said. Was red mushroom. Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison! It's a dangerous place like that to get a mushroom like this. Heh. Why are you laughing? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, you got your tongue twisted there, little lady. That was cute. Okay, I think I gotta go... Probably a good idea to get some Benylin. I'm gonna do that. Yo! Peg-legged goat! Oh my god, my voice is totally gone. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Ay. It got me at a weird time here. With me having lost my voice to this cold I've been going through. But hey, I appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you so much. I will be back in a jiffy. In a giffy. After I get some Benylin. Hopefully that patches me up for a little bit. Alright, see you guys in a little jiffy here. Okay, now. Alright, chat. I'm back. Voice is still kinda out vacationing. But no, Benylin. Oh, goddamn, does it help? Opening up a second bottle of electrolytes here, too. Okay. Yo, Bween. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Oaksy doksies. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to be on for much longer tonight. Probably make it like another hour and a half at most. Might sign off earlier if I really can't with my voice anymore, but I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. For now, I just sound weird, right? Doesn't like pain me to speak or anything, but you know how it usually goes when you have a cold. You hit that point where you can speak just fine, but your voice just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, I got the ingredients, right? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to her. Of course. If you have any questions about the Guardian, just ask me. Alright. I'll do exactly that. I'll wait until nighttime to ask you. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Get some intel about all these hidden ingredients. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright. Hey, thank you, Melly.
There. That should do it. Thank you, Malia.
Got you, Melly. Hey, just like Cassie said right there. Thank you, Melly. Link heard that too. You know what I'm thanking her for, little man. Yes, you do. Good boy. Thank you as always, everybody. Just got double thanked, indeed. That amplifies the thanks, alright? We don't believe in doubles canceling things out around here. We believe in the opposite effect. We believe in the multiplication. The doubling.
Hey, Casti? Is Mother... is she gonna die?
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
Ay.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest.
Wonder if we're gonna be able to save her, or
I've
if
been with
she'll
her
actually
all
pass
this
away.
time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12?
Honey, you should be glad that you haven't inherited this yet. That's a massive headache for a kiddo.
Rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still
You
needs
should focus
you.
on playing and having fun. As long as you can.
Maria. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
It's a pretty wholesome mission. I do hope she passes away. I feel like that would make this really meaningful. Oh dear, Oswald, your eyes are bloodshot. Hold on one moment, I'll whip up some eye drops. Can you whip up some cough drops? Oh god. That would be great, Casty, thank you. That won't be necessary. The only voice I can do is Oswald's right now. Fuck me. Oh, Double Deer, you sound all stuffed up. I hope you haven't caught a cold. I have! My physical condition is optimal. It's not for me. Were you crying? Girl's earnest passion seems to have stimulated my tear ducts. How peculiar. Oswald, it's not peculiar. The answer is simply, you have a kind heart. Stop being a nerd!
Greg, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
Oh god, he's got number 1, the douchebag cut, number 2, the douchebag voice, aka Argath voice, and number 3, got the douchebag music. Lovely. Great combo. Good things are gonna happen.
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry.
I knew
I'll
it.
Look after your lands and...
Gonna seize the land, steal the inheritance. Bastardo.
Who in the hells are you?
I'll tell you.
It's Casty. Don't you recognize her?
Casty?
Casty, huh?
Oh, yes. That healer. One of those heirs apothecaries.
I'm about to heal your ass. And it's not gonna be comfy.
You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Tish. Pesky little brat.
I've had my fill of this place for today anyway.
Gonna be going off and about.
I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
See me to the door, so me. Go bully some commoners. And
Very
shoot
well.
bolts in their
If
sisters.
you'll follow me.
Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Lady
But I
Maria,
wouldn't put it past him to do shit like that.
Of course. I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
Oh, he says that right next to us. I heard you. I heard you.
I am sorry you had to see that. Greg is my nephew.
Is that so?
He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
Yeah, about that.
He's too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
Can say that again.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
Hopefully it's not the last time you rest. Dear God.
Rosa.
I want that douchebag to get his grubby hands all over this place. I mean, no, it's because I care about you a lot.
I've made an elixir for you.
Absolutely.
It should ease your pain.
Can I have an elixir that eases my pain? Oh, God. My voice! Okay. It hurts! The pain, the suffering, the soothing. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Worry about a thing.
Drink deep.
Drink deep. Dream the deepest of dreams.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
Linky left. Never mind, he's back. He always back. He attack? Not really. He back? Most importantly, and he's always down for a snack. Every 1 hour, right? Every 1 hour. Be patient now. Don't go eating too many of those snacks. Yeah, he's the best of boys.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will get the medicine and its work.
How are GSD and Skunky doing, Buin?
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need.
They're so good, best boys. Love to hear it. Not surprised in the slightest.
Without your memories.
And Astra told me earlier today, she dropped in, slightly related, slightly unrelated note, but super related actually, that she got to play Dead by Daylight with you, and I was like, yay, let's go, because I know I know you were telling me the other day that you got the computer up and running, you were looking forward to Dead by Daylight, so that's awesome.
You are still the same old Casti.
It was so fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Ban everyone! Yeah, ban everyone in this town. Let me take all their belongings. Time of the game, right? Not the chat.
Casti, if I may have a word.
Can we ban my goddamn throat? Losing my voice. Past like 2 hours. God, we started strong. Had a good thing going, you son of a bitch. We had a voice. We had a box.
This out front.
It all ran like clockwork.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her again, come to the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. Alone.
Oh my god, you absolute cunt.
Malia.
Of course he stole her away.
I've searched
Don't worry,
the whole
Melly.
manor, and there's no sign of her anywhere.
We're gonna get you back. We're gonna bring her home.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
Tell her that I've concocted something special for this Argath wannabe dickball.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
My CPU stayed at 0.1% the entire time. 4 hours? That's amazing. Yeah, you just love to see that kind of stuff when you build a new rig. Right, when it's not using up any resources at all. It runs things like a dream. You're able to have all the fun.
On the north
That's
side.
awesome.
But the Thieves' Quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there.
Was it your... Oh my god. Sorry. Was it your first time playing Dead by Daylight, by the way? Okay, I gotta get out of here, probably.
You don't mean to...
My voice is not voicing.
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
My voice is shitting the bed hard. I did have 30 drop frames, but it's because I smacked the antenna and it flew off my PC mid-stream. Oh my god. Always something, right? Yeah, this hunt is the worst. Okay, got a no shit interaction. But you use people as bait to lure in other people. Use something tastier. Yeah. That's a good one, yeah. I think my throat is dropping frames too. Oh god. Oh shit. Sometimes humans say they'll do one thing, then do another, right? People lie for all sorts of reasons. But if everyone says things they don't mean, how do you know what you're hearing is true or not? Must be so tiring thinking about it all the time. Drink hot tea? Yeah, I had a hot cocoa with me earlier on the stream today. My voice is totally fine. It was totally fine for like the first 4 hours or so. But yeah, this past hour to an hour and a half, it's totally taken a nosedive, which is very unfortunate. Keeping that antenna far away from my hand smacking zone. Oh no. Definitely do. Definitely do. I think I've knocked mine over a couple times as well. Sometimes the truth only causes pain. That's why we tell small fibs to slowly feel each other out. Learn how to interact without causing mutual pain. Strange as it may sound, in a sense, deceit is the basis of human relationships. Humans are complicated. Sometimes falsehoods can be a kindness, oh shit. Like for the Thieves' Quarter. Oh man. I really want to continue, but I'm not sure that would be a good idea because I'm barely able to speak, man. And again, it doesn't even hurt to speak. It doesn't. My voice is just doing the thing that voices do at certain points when you have a cold. And you hate to see it. I'd much rather my voice just be, you know, I'd much rather it be giving me pain right now so that I'd be, you know, compelled to quit, be forced to quit. But I can continue just fine. Oh, this is so stupid. I hate it. You caught a cold? Yes, I did. I missed the stream yesterday. Posted a little announcement about it in my Discord. I caught a cold, I think, from my friend Jacob because he went traveling and he came back recently. And, you know, travel bugs are a thing, so that's totally understandable. But thankfully, yeah, it's just a cold. I was worried it would be way worse because the last time I got sick, I had, like, influenza. So I was out for 7 to 8 days straight at the beginning of the year. And I normally never get sick. So I was really worried this would be like last time. But no, I think, like, yesterday I was totally out of it. But I woke up today, I still wasn't feeling great. Then halfway through, I felt totally fine. Decided to stream. And I think I am fine. It's just my voice not entirely being there 200%. And it was 200% okay at the beginning, but I think it's just kind of, I think I may just be pushing it a little bit when I'm still kind of in that phase of having a cold and I'm not entirely out of the woods with it yet. So it might be a bad idea in general to just keep going for too long, because this is just going to keep getting worse probably. But, yeah, I'm kidding. Hope that both of you feel better soon. Hey, thank you. Yeah, Jacob's totally fine. Jacob is totally fine. I know he's a bit congested, and he told me he's feeling a bit dizzy today. Hopefully it don't carry over to the morning. I don't think it will. That's my biggest concern whenever I get, sick. I think it's everybody's when they get sick, is that when they go to bed and wake up, it's going to be 10 times worse, and it always is, right? Especially early on. But I think that when I wake up later today, I'm going to be totally fine. Because my body feels fine now. I no longer feel weak. I don't have the whole chills thing. I didn't even get like a stuffed runny nose or anything like that. It was literally just weakness plus throat. And now it's just my throat. And I feel like I can drink cold shit now. It's not even paining me, man. It's literally just doing the thing where the voice box is dropping frames. Like you said. But no, I appreciate that, Boone. I'm so glad I could make it to the stream anyway. I'm fine ending here because we got the most important thing done, which was 5-starring everybody in Death Stranding 2. And we got to play a little more Octopath, which is great. So we got to make up for the missed time yesterday in Death Stranding, and got to play more of this game, which I was planning for today anyway. Let me grab some important stuff here before we end off. HP in 1 weak point, okay. Equip support skills. Oh my god, I'm sorry you guys have to listen to this. Reduces the rate of random encounters. Interesting. You know what's funny? I don't know if I want to put on something like this in this game, because I do like the battles a lot, and they're really important too, so... anyway. Let's put it on. You did it? Yes, I did. I haven't platinumed the game, which is the ultimate goal, but I got one of the hardest trophies to get for the game, which is massive progress, which is 5-starring everyone in the game. So now the next time I play it doesn't have to be really soon. I can afford to replace some Death Stranding streams that I've planned with other games. And I think the next time I play it will actually be the last to get the last couple trophies. And it'll be very, very close to my announcement that's going to be happening on the 9th of November. That involves having platinumed Death Stranding 2. I have a really exciting announcement for the channel. So, it's kind of awesome that we got to finish a big chunk of it by now. And we don't have much more to do. Yeah, I'm going to save here because... literally, like I said, I can continue, but I can't speak for shit. I cannot speak for shit, guys. I apologize. But I'm just glad I could make it to stream in general. And stream for as long as I did. So that's great. So we're going to end it here. But yeah, this coming week, I'm going to be playing more Octopath 2 for sure. I'm going to be playing a bunch more of this game, catching up with it. And then, of course, towards the end of the week, during Spooky Days and Spooky Day itself, we're going to be playing Silent Hill F, so very, very excited. And don't continue to go to sleep and drink lots of water and rest. Yeah, it's definitely the plan. You know, I got my... been drinking a lot of Gatorade. I find that electrolytes really help me during times like this, and just warm stuff like cocoa. Water too, obviously. But hey, Bween, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Nacob as well. Thank you for being here, dude. Nacob and Jacob, Nacob. Melly as well, as always. Trax, the Legend, the Soldier Legend. Seb as well, Misty, Jesus, Teo, so many folks. Campo, Joker. I can't even, like I keep saying, shout out everybody these days because there's so many of you tuning in, supporting the streams. Seriously, can't appreciate you guys enough. Do something nice for yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Ember, you too. Thank you for being here, and massive shout out for the lurk, hanging out, dropping the good vibes. Get some rest, Daddy. Make sure to not burn out. Definitely the plan. I hope I'm okay for tomorrow because I booked tickets to watch Frankenstein by Guillermo del Toro in the theater. He's my favorite director, and as a limited release only in theaters. And I really want to watch this movie in the cinema before it hits Netflix in a week. So I booked tickets for like 5 in the afternoon tomorrow, and I'm going to go watch that with Jacob, so hopefully I'm totally fine by then. I think I will be, so that I can enjoy that. And hey, Jacob, thank you so much, man. You have a great rest of your night, too. Now, here's something really, really exciting about ending early, too, okay? Because normally we don't. We go on for like 10 to 11 hours, and as a result of that, nobody is on for me to raid. But today, and I don't think we've ever raided him before, if you can believe it, the man, the myth, the Shinobi. I know he's speedrunning Sekiro right now, probably, right? I'm guessing he's speedrunning Sekiro, but of course we're gonna raid him, right? Even if it means we're gonna kill the run, which, God, I hope not. Fingers crossed. We're gonna go ahead and raid Shibi. Please, guys, drop in with me here if you can. With this raid, drop him all the love. One of the coolest homies I know. And what's cooler than someone named Shinobi speedrunning a Shinobi game, right? And he's crushing it out there too. I can't wait to see before I'll probably be on for a little bit. For a little bit now. I won't obviously be going to bed right away because I know I can stream. It's just my voice, so I'll be watching a bit of his speedrun and seeing how he's faring, how he's making out with that. But he's like top 40 or something like that now, and in the world for speedrunning Sekiro, which is awesome. So please join me in dropping in all the hype, all the good vibes, all the manifestation for beating his next personal best. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Chibi. Proud of you for taking care of you. Hey, thank you, Ember. Yeah, I don't take care of me enough. Only when necessity strikes, like right now. So have a great night, guys. Do something nice for yourselves. We're gonna raid Chibi. Keep on keeping on.